mother says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Monday Madness here on the Miss It, Miss Out show. There's a lot of energy going on today. What is all this Blue Monday talk?
No such thing.
No such thing. Quite right, Daniel. We are joined by an incredible team this evening. Dan is on cameras. Pete is on floor. The Brucey bonus is directing the show. And unfortunately today, Liam hasn't joined us. But fortunately today, Dion has. Whoop. Oh, she's whooping and hollering like a good one in there. So it's Liam's birthday. Happy birthday, Liam. Woo. I know you're sat at home, tuned in to Monday Madness on your birthday. He's already been on Facebook today saying where he's starting his drinks tonight. He's going to be in no fit state, is he, to be producing the show. But Dion, very experienced producer, is going to be giving us the products and the prices. One quick thing. She said, you know I'm going to give you the prices. I like it. We've been getting very excited while we've been looking at our products today. Coming up as our superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening. Very, very comprehensive findings kit. It's got something like 300 gold-plated beads in there and 2 meters of chain. All in all, you have got over 450 different findings there. This is coming up for you as our final sale of the evening. But before that, we have got lots of exciting deals. We're going to kick off with our starter for 5. Now, let me warn you right now, we are very limited in stock here. I have got less than 50 of these available. It's going to be a sellout, particularly when you see the price. I can tell you right now, that this deal is going under £10 and you get 2 strands of gemstones and threading materials included. The code is UBGC01. You can start dialing our free phone number right now. The code is UBGC01. It's called a touch of frost. Let me show you exactly what you get before we bring the price on screen. We are looking at your midnight blue Keshi Pearls. These range in size from 7x6 to 11x7. Absolutely gorgeous depth of colour there. Lovely pearlescence. And you also have clear quartz, 35 carats here. And they're actually, it says they're plain rondelles, but because of the way they've been cut, it's almost as if they do have a facet to them. They haven't, but they just have slight irregularities on the cuts. These are going to be perfect for so many designs. They're not going to be overstated in any design. They're just going to add to a design. Maybe working perfectly as an accent stone. They may well be perfect for your bridal pieces, actually. Or you could use these together. You do get threading materials with it. So you get your 80 meters of monofilament, and you also get, very interesting in this bundle, your silver wax cord. You get 10 meters here. This works really well together. Love to see a braided design featuring these organic cuts of pearls and, of course, your clear quartz. 35 carats of clear quartz. Gorgeous midnight blue Keshi Pearls. 10 meters of your silver wax cord and your monofilament, and it is all going under £10 this evening. I hope you're on the phone lines. It's going to be a sellout. Let's have a look at our price this evening. £7.95. When she said under £10, I was expecting to see £9.95. £7.95. These are genuine cultured pearls you're looking at right here. Beautiful clear quartz. Very, very versatile strand of gemstones there. And you even get your threading materials. Congratulations to everybody flying in on the free phone number right now. I know what you're thinking, free phone number? Surely not. That is what we offer you here at Jewellery Maker, a risk-free shopping experience. We also are only ever going to charge you one P&P per day. That's just £2.95. So if you already have an order up and running, well, this is pretty much an add it to your order price, isn't it? It's £7.95. Congratulations to Heather, Liz, Jennifer, Christine, Barbara, Johanna, Margaret, Jane, Glynis, Elizabeth, Joe, Deborah. We've got single figures available now in stock. The code is UBGC01, and let me assure you, these gemstones are of the finest quality we can source. We here at Jewellery Maker are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We pride ourselves on being able to source the best possible quality gemstones at the best possible price. The code is UBGC01. Have to warn you, we have got 5 remaining in stock. If you want to be one of the lucky few to add this incredible deal to your order, the time to act is right now. If you want to avoid disappointment, dial that free phone number, add this to your order, and of course, you then have a 30-day money-back guarantee in order to make your final decision. It's a no-brainer. Get this, get it home. The possibilities are endless because you've got 2 gemstones that are going to work with any other gemstone. They look extremely organic. I mean, to be honest, how much would you normally pay, for example, just for the clear quartz? Say about, well, we are talking about a Jewellery Maker price. So let's say we could offer you these clear quartz, usually for about £4.95. For £3, you can get a hold of your pearls and your threading materials. It is literally a no-brainer, isn't it? They're stash essentials, and also a lot of people I'm speaking to on Facebook seem to have, what, really? I picked the wrong strand there then, didn't I? The pearls alone are usually £7.95 on their own, so technically you're getting your threading materials and your clear quartz free of charge. Unbelievable. UBGC01, I've got 3 remaining in stock. If you want to be one of the last few people to get involved with this deal, dial right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Extremely user-friendly, our website. And if you want to get involved, all you've got to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com, log in, click to buy now, and this will be added to your basket. We've already had somebody texting into the show. This is how we do it here on the Miss It Miss Out show. I'm going to have to move a little bit closer because my eyesight's not very good. It's from an anonymous text. Oh, no, it's not. It's from Glynis. It says, I've managed to resist buying all day, but can't resist Keshi Pearls in blue. That's the way to do it, Glynis. You see? Glynis has been sat on her hands all day, resisting the urge to take up any of our Jewellery Maker deals here, and that is, you know, that's quite a fight. To try and resist our deals here at Jewellery Maker. You've done so well, Glynis, but you've lasted about 5 minutes with the Miss It Miss Out show. This is the kind of deals we're going to be doing all night. We have started as we mean to go on. And I have to warn you, I've got just 1 remaining in stock now, so I'm going to have to leave that one right there. And congratulations to the final person who gets involved. Coming up in just 20 minutes, that's all you're going to have to wait for another star buy. Probably one of the most traditionally used gemstones within jewellery, but in more of an alternative colour tone here. You've got your sky blue opal coming up as a double trouble deal in just 20 minutes time. That's all you've got to wait before our next star buy deal. So don't panic. If you missed out on the pearls and the quartz and the threading materials all for £7.95, don't panic. We are going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. That opal is coming up with a huge saving in just, well, less than 20 minutes time now. But it's time to kick off our Monday Madness deals. Where are we going to start? There we go. Interesting. We're kicking off with some very useful findings, and actually some very easy to use findings. These will be perfect if you're just getting started with the hobby. And we're looking here at a very, very high-end look. Gold-plated sterling silver here. This is the kind of high-end look that you want to be able to offer your customers. And as I say, if you've just started with the hobby, these are so easy to work with. And all you have to do is literally add a few gemstones and you've got a perfectly wearable, or more importantly, sellable piece of jewellery. And you've got a really high-end look with your gold-plated sterling silver. They're 40 by 19 mil in size, so quite a significant look. Quite contemporary actually, isn't it? Very on trend to wear these larger sort of dangly earrings. VPTM77 is the code. I have to warn you, we only have limited availability on this particular piece. You get 5 pairs in total, so 10 pieces. Should be $7.95. We're not staying there tonight. Oh, I like it. Me and Dee back in the groove straight away. Producer Dion. I actually, when I was training to be a presenter during the summer, I did a lot of my shows with Dion producing me, so we know how to work here. We know you don't want to pay $7.95. We've got them under £5, just $4.95 for gold-plated sterling silver. Now, I'll say this quite a lot on the show, but maybe it's the first time you're watching. The prices of precious and semi-precious metals literally fluctuates from hour to hour, not day to day. We don't know when we are going to get the best possible prices for your precious metals, and that's what we're talking about here. Gold-plated sterling silver, very, very high-end look. I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to offer you prices like this on your precious metals. $4.95 is all you're going to pay tonight for 5 pairs, so 10 in total. But I don't think, does anybody wear one earring, Dee? Anybody wear one earring? Is it, well, nah. It can be, I've seen some people wearing, and actually, I've just thought, I was on the train, coming back from Birmingham at the weekend, and I do see a lot of this these days. People have multiple ear piercings these days, don't they? So it could be that you wear alternate looks in both ears. I don't know, because I don't have my ears pierced. The code is VPTM77. Congratulations to Margaret, Vivian, Stephanie, Francis, Angela, Janice, Asher, Denise, Sylvia, Jane, Julie, Caroline, Jane. And you know what? There is a lot of anonymous buyers up there this evening. You know what that means. They're being naughty. They've already made their order for the day. And somebody's like, what are you going into the kitchen for, love? Nothing. Can you put anonymous on the screen? VPTM77. I know people's tricks. If you want to get hold of these, you need to act right now. It's Monday Madness, and people are very anxious to add these items to their order, particularly when they're making a £3 saving. Now, don't forget, all of the price reductions that we show you this evening will return to their original price at 9 PM, so you need to take advantage of them while they're on air. People are flying in on the phone. Congratulations to everybody who's taken advantage of those. They're a money maker, really, aren't they? Because earrings such an easy sell. And also, do you know why earrings are such an easy sell? Because when gents are buying jewellery, they only need to know one piece of information, whether or not she has her ears pierced or not. They don't need to know her ring size. They don't need to know what birthstone she is. They can be like, she's got her ears pierced. She's going to appreciate a lovely pair of earrings. That's the way to make sales. VPTM77 available at, I would describe this as a clearance price of $4.95. There are lots of people multi-buying up there, so congratulations to you. We are now going to move on. And we're moving on now to something very interesting. Now, just discuss the idea of the fact that if you're buying for somebody else, you don't need to know their birthstone to make a purchase if it's something generic, like a pair of earrings. However, what if you're making a purchase for yourself? Much more inclined to buy the piece of jewellery if you have a personal association with the gemstone itself, and that is where birthstones come into play. Have a look at this. This is February's birthstone, gorgeous amethyst, and not only is this a birthstone, but this is also a gemstone that has been heavily utilised by high street jewellers, not just in the last few years, but for quite a long time really. I remember, because I was such a nice lad when I was younger, going to buy presents for people for Valentine's Day. And amethyst was being sold even back then. I'm getting old. But I'm telling you, even when I was like 15, 16, 17, going to buy jewellery for Valentine's Day or for someone's birthday, I would see amethyst even back then. So it is synonymous with the high street jewellers, but not just that. Some of the biggest design houses in the world utilising amethyst, and it is usually this regal tone of purple, isn't it? This really traditional look that you get with amethyst, this gorgeous deep purple tone. We only have 20 strands of this available. Now, the reason I love this particular strand is that it's perfect for handmade jewellery. It has that organic look to it because of these irregular facets on the surface of a gemstone. So you still get a high-end look because the nuggets have been faceted. You're going to get that play of light that you want to see on your genuine gemstones, but at the same time, you get an organic feel. You know, you can follow the flow of the gemstones and let the gemstones almost dictate some of the creativity of the piece you're trying to create. You're looking at 85 carats here. The nuggets themselves range in size from 9 by 8 to 15 by 13. I only have limited number available. The code is DJGK63, and let's have a look at our price this evening. $6.95. Unbelievable. Honestly, when you see the quality of this particular variety of amethyst, you are going to be taken aback. $6.95. Another add it to your order price here on the Miss It Miss Out show. And honestly, look at this depth of colour. That is what most people are looking for when we talk about amethyst. Now, obviously, as jewellery makers, we like to have a variation in the colour tones. Maybe we even like to work with green amethyst as well, but you've got to think about when you're selling your jewellery, this is the variety of amethyst that most people are going to be aware of because it's so traditional. This deep, regal tone of purple, 85 carats here, but you still get a little bit of character because of those organic cuts. Congratulations. There are so many people on the phone lines. It looks like this is going to be yet another sellout this evening here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Well done to Margaret, Sally Ann, Liz, Kathleen, Julie, Denise, Angela, Jane, new buyer. Congratulations to you. That is quite the first purchase. DJ GK63, 85 carats of amethyst available right now while stocks last for just $6.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Aha. So we're moving now from February's birthstone into January's birthstone. Maybe you've got some craft fairs coming up at the end of the month. It's a long month, January, isn't it? There's still 10 or 11 days to go. So this is going to be arriving with you in a few days. And if you've got a craft fair in the final weekend of the month, it might be nice to include January's birthstone, Beautiful Garnet. And once again, even though here at JewelleryMaker, one of the biggest coloured gemstone suppliers in the world, as part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are still able to bring you incredible prices on these items, and it's because of our buying power. 95 carats of January's birthstone here. And, as I say, here at JewelleryMaker we are able to source some of the more, rare varieties of garnet. We have a look at mandarin garnet every now and then, Tsavorite garnet. But again, I think when you're selling to people that maybe don't have the same depth of knowledge that you do about gemstones, it's always good. It's always a safe bet, isn't it, to go for the traditional tones. And this is the colour tone that people are used to seeing when they think of beautiful garnet. 95 carats here, and it's almost like a lipstick red, isn't it? 70 carats in total. Ah, okay, my apologies. So the graphics before were inaccurate. That's my joke, sorry. I thought it was a bit subtle and people might just think I got it wrong. I always say inaccurate because it's inaccurate to say inaccurate. Never mind. SDGK06 is the code you need for these marquise shaped garnet. Now this is that beautiful bold tone of red that people are used to seeing, and you've got a really traditional jewellery cut here, haven't you? That marquise shape. Again, very synonymous with some of the largest design houses in the world. The gemstones themselves range in size from 8x6 to 14x8. And we're even going to give you an exclusive price reduction. Only available this evening to the Miss It Miss Out show. And of course, it will return to its original price at 9 p.m. So if you like the look of these, you haven't got to make your final decision right now. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with us here at Jewellery Maker. Dial right now because we are going to take these to the lowest ever price of $8.95, a £3 saving, and producer Dion giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket, so taking even more risk out of this purchase. The quality of the gemstones is absolutely exquisite. The colour tone is exactly what you're looking for when we talk about January's birthstone. Beautiful red garnet. 70 carats in total. You've got those marquee shapes, and actually because you've got that graduation in size, it'd be very easy to create a matching set of jewellery, wouldn't it? So matching birthstone set. You use the smaller ones as your drop style earrings and then pick one of the larger ones as your pendant. Right now you can add beautiful garnet to your order for just $8.95. Make a £3 saving right now. Take the sting out of your P&P. People are flying in, and we've even had Sharon interact with the show. The offers are amazing. Thank you. Woo! We're only getting started. We're just warming up tonight, Sharon. Don't you panic. I've got add it to your order prices coming all night long. The code is SDGK06. Lots of people flying in on the phone lines. It looks like this is another sellout here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Of course, never take my advice for that. Always speak to a member of our award-winning help team if you want to take advantage of these deals. They're the only ones who can guarantee whether or not you've been successful on these deals. The code you need is SDGK06. January's birthstone available right now for $8.95. We'll have one last look and we're going to have to move on. We're going to leave that one with you, and don't forget that's going to return to the price point of $11.95 at 9 p.m. Okay, so we're going to go for one of our deluxe gem selections. Now, if you have missed out on any of our opening deals, don't panic. As we move through the show, the quantity is going to get a little bit more healthier. We're going to keep the price reductions coming, don't worry about that. But right now, we're looking at over 300 carats of beautiful, precious gemstones. And look at what you get in this particular bead scoop. Now, this is an idea that actually developed from the popularity of our bead scoops here in the Jewellery Maker shop. If you ever have the opportunity to visit us here, maybe you come in a workshop, maybe you're a competition winner, something like that. If you come down to the studios and you get an opportunity to go into our shop, you'll see that we have these huge tubs of gemstones. They generally come from broken down jewellery. Like, you know, we've been going for nearly 4 years. We just haven't got enough room in the building to keep every single piece of jewellery that's ever been made by an expert. So we generally break them down, we form them into bead scoops. People go wild for these. And we asked our buying office in India to try and develop something where you get an even higher quality of gemstone variety, but still with a difference in shape, colour tone, and a mixture of gemstones. Here, you are looking at semi-precious gemstones. It looks like here, look at that beautiful rose quartz, for example. And they're all drilled. Gemstone of true love there. I think this is beautiful. Apatite. Look at these. And wow, there's a plethora of gemstones here really. You've got a peridot, August birthstone. A lovely mixture of gemstones, different cuts, different shapes. Oh, look at this. Labradorite. And I can see the labradorescence. I'm going to make sure that I can get it across to you on the screen. Can we see that there? Oh wow, look at this. So this is a very elaborate design. It's been created using one of our gem selections. And this just goes to show you how you can take your jewellery making in alternative directions. You don't have to just create traditional earrings, rings and necklaces. You can actually create decorative pieces and accessorize in completely different ways. So you can actually use these regular cut gemstones to create something absolutely unbelievable like this. Very creative. Okay, we're going to do something exciting. The code is XQSF48. Let's have a look at our price this evening for over 300 carats of semi-precious gemstones. $7.95 is not going to be your price this evening. The code you need is XQSF48. If you want to get involved, start dialing our free phone number right now. We're going to give you a reduction. We're going to take these down tonight to $5.95. The code is XQSF48. Another added to your order price. If you already have an order up and running with us here at JewelleryMaker, we're only ever going to charge you one P&P per day of $2.95. It's ridiculous, really. I was saying that I went shopping on Boxing Day, one of the worst experiences of my life. It was horrendous. First of all, it cost me about £10 to drive there, so I was already down before I started. Went shopping for less than 2 hours because it was literally like Armageddon. I didn't find anything I wanted. I spent another £10 in a fast food restaurant just to buy the kids fast food, even though I don't really like doing that. And then when I tried to leave, I've been in there for less than 2 hours. It cost me £4.40 in parking. $2.95 is all you're going to pay for P&P, and you don't even have to leave your front room. I literally got home, got my phone out, bought the pair of jeans I wanted, the pair of boots I wanted, all online. All the P&Ps were over £5, I have to say that. But I didn't care after the experience of actually being on the high street. It was worth it. XQSF48 is the code you need if you want to make a £2 saving on the gemstone selection itself, and if you already have a P&P up and running, you don't have to pay any more P&P. You can just add to your order. Congratulations to Chris, Penny, Jean, Pauline, Victoria. Oh, another Jean there. Well done to Lynn, Anne, Sharon, Jane. So many people getting involved. Do you know what? There's one other thing I want to mention about these. Maybe in 2014 you've made a deal with yourself that you're going to try and elevate your jewellery designs to the next level. Maybe you want to sort of try and up the level of expertise with which you're working with. This is the kind of thing to give yourself a challenge. You don't know exactly what you're going to get. There's no set brief here. So you're going to get a variety of different sizes of gemstones, different cuts, different gemstones. So it may well be that this is a good way to test how far you've come. I know that the designers and the experts here on the show love working with these kind of products because it really does set a fresh challenge for them. They don't know what they're going to get in the tube. They don't know what they're going to be able to create, but you've seen how they're always able to create amazing designs. That is the standard with which our experts work at here at JewelleryMaker, and I know there are so many talented people out there watching the show who would love to get involved with this kind of item. XQSF48, you can make a saving, and don't forget at 9 PM it's going to return to its original price. I'm going to leave that to one side and let Pete tidy it up, and I'm going to move on. Where are we going on to? Oh yes. Moving on now to a multi-award winning gemstone. Retaining its title from 2012 as your favourite gemstone, it has also been crowned your favourite gemstone of 2013. This is a glorious variety. Absolutely unbelievable quality here. In fact, let me just pick one so I can show you the labradorescence, because we don't want to be under any illusion at the quality of labradorite you're getting here. I mean, it is really astounding. Look at that lime green labradorescence you're getting there. And I think it's this optical effect that makes the gemstone itself so popular. Because again, as we were saying when we were talking about birthstones earlier in the show, when you're selling to people that don't have the same level of gemstone knowledge that you do, then you need to find a different USP, don't you? And when you're talking about gemstones that have this incredible optical effect that literally change when the light hits them, that's the kind of thing that's going to sort of, you know, ignite other people's passion for gemstones, maybe help you to make a sale. The other important thing to consider with labradorite is, because of that sort of mystical feel that you get from the optical effect and the fact that you get that almost metallic like shimmer, they're also perfect for masculine jewellery. The labradorescence you'll see is often those golden tones, those lime greens, those electric blues. I'd love a pair of cufflinks created using this particular strand. That's another thing that can easily be sold at craft fairs, isn't it? On top of your wirework rings and your earrings, cufflinks, another big seller. We're looking here at over 100 carats on this strand. Now these are plain ovals, so you get a very high-end look from the polished finish, but you still get that organic feel from the irregular sizes as they range from 10 by 7 to 15 by 8. As I say, the code you need is RIGK88. Let's have a look at the price for your favourite gemstone. $11.95. Have to warn you, I've only got 20 strands available. Well, 22 strands available. Oh, and the price is being crushed. I told you she's not going to mess around tonight. Dion knows how the Miss It Miss Out show goes. $8.95, another £3 saving here tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. It's Monday Madness. We have taken the equivalent of your P&P off the price of this amazing labradorite, and it's available right now for $8.95. Now, I know what you're thinking, I can't see any of this labradorescence. It is because of the studio lights. We've got about 18 different light sources all hitting this particular gemstone at the same time, and it's sort of preventing us from really highlighting its labradorescence. But if I literally shield it from the studio light, you can see straight away that labradorescence starts to come out, and it starts to have these almost mystical properties. 110 carats of labradorite here in these irregular organic sizes, and they're available right now at the reduced price of $8.95. We are now down to single figures of availability on labradorite. RIGK88. It's an add it to your order price pretty much at $8.95, isn't it? Particularly when you consider that we've actually reduced the price of your P&P off this strand. RIGK88 available right now while stocks last for just $8.95. And don't forget, at 9 PM this evening, if there are any left in stock, it's going to return to the original price of $11.95. Take advantage right now. If you want to avoid disappointment, dial now, get them home, and of course you do have your 30-day money-back guarantee in order to make your final decision. But I don't think you're going to be too disappointed when you consider that you've got over 100 carats of labradorite for just $8.95. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. We're going to move on because it is now time for the first of the evening. It's time for the Star Boy! Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Now I know what you're thinking. What's all this star buy business, Ed? Well, let me tell you. We are going to do probably one of two things with a star buy. We're either going to present a brand new product, a premiere product, like our findings box coming up at 5 to 9, or we're going to take a collection of products, bundle them together, and give you a clearance price. We're going to make a big saving here on opal. Now this is a double trouble deal. got these beautiful pastel shades of blue here. Do you know what I'm thinking? Just as I pick these up, thinking if you know somebody who is maybe pregnant at the moment and going to be having a baby boy, or maybe somebody who's just had a little baby boy, how nice would it be to create a gorgeous piece of jewellery for them that they can keep, that represents the fact that, you know, they've had a little boy. Beautiful baby blues here, sky blue tones. I love the irregularity in the colour tones here, that slight variation. Again, it's making it really organic and bespoke, really, isn't it? It's allowing you to create a unique design every time you use these strands of gemstones. Now, these have actually been classified as plain slabs. The code is BZGC21. And we are going to offer you a huge saving because it's going to be the equivalent of buying one and getting one for £3. Now, these are usually $9.95 each. That is not the price they're going to be tonight. Let's have a look at our star buy price, which is effectively a clearance price. $12.95, not for one strand, but for 2 strands. A beautiful blue opal. I think the colour tone's unbelievable. It's another birthstone. This is representative of October's birthstone, this particular gemstone. We do have a slight queue on the phone lines right now because we are so busy. People taking advantage of the incredible deals we've already offered you in the opening half an hour of our show. If you want to get involved with this beautiful double trouble opal deal, dial right now. Don't panic about the queue. It's a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker. Well done to Jennifer, Jude, Geraldine, Sandra, Zena, Carol, Elizabeth, Barry, Barbara, Denise, Sharon, another Barbara. One from County Durham, one from Tyne and Wear. Very close to one another. And another Barbara in London. This is one for all the Barbaras out there by the looks of things. BZGC21. If you want to get involved with our double trouble deal, then start dialing right now. This is quickly flying out the door. Well over half the stock's been allocated. Do you know what it is? Once again, we're looking at a gemstone that people already have an association with. You know, opal, it's one of those gemstones that maybe, I don't know, your great auntie used to have an opal ring or something like that. It's one of those gemstones that people are generally aware of, even if they don't have a really strong interest in gemology or jewellery. If you want to create gorgeous handmade jewellery designs, this could be the strand for you. And also, it's a very versatile shape, isn't it, in these elongated slabs, because they're not going to be overpowering in the design. And actually, because of the graduation in size, you could technically just restrand this and have a beautiful opal necklace ready to wear. BZGC21. If you want to get involved, the price is just $12.95. There is still a short queue on the phone line. We are looking at around about 60 seconds. So as I say, don't panic. I'm going to be with you very, very shortly. We're just really, really busy here tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. It's Monday Madness. We've been busy all day. People are looking to add to their order and make use of that one P&P per day of just $2.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. A double trouble deal, and it's the equivalent of getting a strand of opal for just £3 there. So I hope you've taken advantage of that, because of course, as usual, you have your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home, fall in love with it for yourself. If you're not 100% satisfied, you can send it straight back. But I have to say one thing. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, one of the largest coloured and semi-precious gemstone buyers in the world, and the quality that you're going to receive from us is going to be unrivaled by any of the websites you can find out there. And the best possible value thanks to the buying power that you have given us over the last 4 years. So, you know, we're just trying to say a big thank you to you for being loyal customers to us, and we do that by giving you incredible value on genuine gemstones. The code for that star buy deal is BZGC21. Don't worry if that one's not for you, or maybe you're going to miss out, because we are getting a little bit limited in stock now. But if you do miss out, don't panic. I'm going to have another star buy for you each and every 20 minutes here on the show tonight. It's Monday Madness, but let me show you exactly what I've got coming up at 5 to 9 this evening as my superstar buy. It's a premier product. Never been seen before. 460 pieces of gold-plated copper here, including 2 meters of chain, and there's about 300 gold-plated copper balls in there, I'm told. Is that right? More than that even. No, just of the copper balls, I mean. 460 pieces in total, but I think there's around about 300 copper balls over these 2 pots. 2 meters of chain as well. I know people are going to be flying in for this one at 5 to 9. I have to warn you. I've only got double figures of availability. It's coming up at 5 to 9. Our superstar buy is always very popular. So if you want to get involved with that, don't forget, the second the code hits the screen, you can start dialing that free phone number. And coming up in, actually it's less than 20 minutes because I've talked about the opal for so long. Am I right in saying it's this tool deal? Yeah, I thought so. 3 pairs of of pliers, sorry, for one price. And once again, you're going to make a start buy clearance deal out of this because you are going to get all 3 pairs of pliers, and these are like, you know, the Premier League of pliers here at JewelleryMaker. They have got that comfy grip. They are very, very sturdy. You're going to get your round nose pliers, your flat nose pliers, and your chain nose pliers for under £10. It's coming up for you in about 15 minutes time now. But we're going to move on. I told you, Dee don't mess around. She's already got the next code on screen. That's how we like to do it. Right then, Dee, what are we looking at here? Lovely box clasp, but with the National Gemstone of Scotland set right into it there. And this is sterling silver. Now, I have to warn you, the only reason this product has actually made it onto the Miss It Miss Out show is because we have such limited availability. Now, we're looking here at one huge gemstone. It is 13 by 10 mil in size. It is a cabochon oval cut, and it is giving you over 3 carats of smoky quartz in one gemstone alone, and that is a serious high quality of gemstone. You can see from that depth of colour, that beautiful chocolate brown tone. Now let me assure you, when you look into the depth of this gemstone when you get it home, you're going to see that gorgeous colour tone coming through. It looks a little bit dark here in the studio because, as I say, we've got so many different light sources bouncing off the gemstone. But that is not all you get here. You've also got a huge amount of sterling silver. It's actually been bezel set into that beautiful clasp. All sterling silver. You've got your 2 loops on both sides, so very easy to incorporate this into a jewellery design. And this is the kind of solid finish that you want to be able to offer your customers, isn't it? If you've got those bespoke commissions coming through, then this is the kind of finish you want to bring to your jewellery pieces. I was talking earlier today about selling jewellery, and I really truly believe that when it comes to handmade jewellery, it's not about the gemstone you use, it's not about the techniques you incorporate, because they're all very, very effective in their own right. It's all about the finish. It's about setting your designs apart from the person next to you by giving them a professional finish. That's when people are going to fall in love with your pieces. The code is DUJD91, and for the first time ever, we are going to give you a price reduction on the sterling silver box clasp. Always been priced at $8.95 previously, but tonight, for the last in stock, we are going to take it low. The code you need is DUJD91, down to $6.95 this evening. The lowest ever price for genuine 925 sterling silver, and a 3 carat smoky quartz there. And it's not small, is it? It's a huge cabochon. 13 by 10 mil. And look at all that sterling silver. Do you mind if I just turn this over just to give people an idea of the solidity with which you're getting in this clasp? Because look at the depth here. Look at the depth of this clasp. If I just put my finger there just as a point of reference, that goes to show you how much sterling silver you're actually getting here for $6.95. The code is DUJD91. They are quickly selling out. I'm down to single figures of availability now on your sterling silver, smoky quartz, cabochon cut. Look at that. And you've got your little 925 marking there, just to prove it is genuine sterling silver. Again, that's just another little doff of the cap to show that you are working on a very high level, that you have sourced the finest possible quality, not just in your gemstones, but in your fastenings as well. Something that could be considered, a component to other people. I'll just put any old clasp on there. But when you're using sterling silver with a huge gemstone set into it, it goes to show your customers that you've really thought through the design, and that level of attention to detail, as I say, is what's going to elevate your designs to a higher level. Right now, you can add it to your order at the reduced price of $6.95, and of course, if there are any left in stock, which it doesn't look like there's going to be, but if there are any left in stock, it's going to return to the original price of $8.95 later this evening. So take advantage while you can. One last look, and we're going to move on. What was that, sorry? Okie dokie. Okay, we're moving on, and we're moving on now to one of the rarest gemstones we have, because this is thought to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. It is a gemstone that comes from just one location, Tanzania, and that is where it takes its name from. This is the gorgeous tanzanite, part of the Big Five. Now, some people will say to you, there is only a Big Four: diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, because they've been revered for thousands of years, those gemstones. Well, this particular gemstone was only discovered in the late 1960s, and yet in that short time, 50, 60 years or so, it's managed to start rubbing shoulders with the big boys. That's how sought after this particular gemstone is. And as I say, when this was originally discovered, it was actually exclusively sold by Tiffany's. So that gives you an idea of the exclusivity with which this particular gemstone was considered. Right now, thanks to the buying power that you have given us, we are now able to source the finest gemstones in the world, and this is unbelievable quality. These are faceted droplets which range in size from 5x3 to 8x5. You can actually see the quality of the gemstone itself, from the depth of the colour you get here, but also from the standard of the faceting. The lapidarist would no way have attempted this level of faceting if he wasn't assured of the quality of the gemstones. You're looking at 40 carats of tanzanite here, thought to be a generational gemstone. It may well be that we never find another source of tanzanite. I don't know how much tanzanite there is in that one mine. It may be that our children or our children's children aren't actually able to get hold of tanzanite. Who knows? 40 carats here, and we are going to give you another price reduction. Let's have a look at the original price for this incredible strand of tanzanite. We're about to take this to our lowest ever price tonight. Now, what did I tell you? Dee doesn't mess about. She's going to give you the lowest ever price. If you've been looking at this particular strand of tanzanite and thinking, I love it, I want it in my collection, but it's slightly out of my gemstone budget, and I know there's a lot of jewellery makers out there who do try to stick to a very strict gemstone budget. Let's see what we can do to get this into your budget. The code is MSYY66, currently priced at $34.95. We are going to take a hit tonight. We are going to reduce the price of this. It will only be available at this price until 9 p.m. My advice to you, start dialing now. Put yourself at the front of the queue. You can always put the phone down, but you can't have one if they all sell out. $18.95. Whoa! That's nearly a half price deal. I thought it was going down to $24.95. That's what we discussed when we were looking at the products earlier today, giving everybody a £10 saving on tanzanite, which I thought ridiculous value. That's what we do here at JewelleryMaker. We give you the best value on the market. That's why we have won awards for being the best gemstone supplier out there. Right now, you can add this to your order for $18.95. The code is MSYY66. If you are having any troubles on the website, don't panic. Dial the free phone number. Get through to our award-winning help team and add this to your order. $18.95. Don't panic about the reductions. You still have your 30-day money-back guarantee to take advantage of these deals, to get it home, fall in love with it for yourself. And if you're not 100% satisfied, you can send it back. But when you're talking about 40 carats of tanzanite for $18.95, I don't think you're going to be too disappointed. We're talking about less than 50p a carat here for one of the rarest gemstones in the world. And actually, look at that colour tone there. Now, if I was to see tanzanite of this colour on our sister channel, Gems TV, set into 18 karat gold, I'd be expecting them to classify that at least AA. Now, I don't know what kind of finish they're going to have on the gemstones. Maybe a different quality of gemstone, maybe a different standard of finish or facet. But the colour I'm talking about here is the exact same saturation as I would expect to see on a AA tanzanite. So there's a very, very high quality of tanzanite. And right now, Dee's gone nuts with the prices here. She's taking it down to $18.95 from $34.95. The code is MSYY66. 40 carats of tanzanite for $18.95. And don't forget, very, very easy to integrate this into matching sets of jewellery, because all you need is 3 gemstones to have your matching earrings and pendant. You're going to make your money back on those 3 alone, aren't you? You've got the rest to make clear profit. MSYY66. And you know what? Another thing I learnt last week is how easy it would be to create bead loom designs using your briolette or your droplet cuts. Imagine using tanzanite on your bead loom. If you were one of the lucky people who got hold of that tool last week and you've been working with that all weekend, this could be the perfect accompaniment. Well done to Yucklin, Diane and Tim, Magdalene, Chris, Donna, Diane, Stephanie, Elizabeth, lots of new buyers, lots of anonymous buyers, an anonymous buyer there who has just bought 2 strands of this, another anonymous buyer who's bought 2 as well. Being naughty tonight, are we, ladies? MSYY66, 40 carats of tanzanite available right now at the reduced price of $18.95. If we have any of these left in stock at 9 p.m, they're going to return to the original price of $34.95, which already represented the best value on the market for this particular gemstone, and that's if anybody else is actually able to source it for you. We are going to move on. Now this is very, very high end. We're talking here about something which I believe I actually launched on the Sunday morning show only a few weeks ago. We're talking about your fine silver wire here. Actually, I think it might have been 1 mil, the one I launched. So we've got 0.5 meters of fine silver round wire. This is 0.8 mil wire. The code is KGV085. Now, this is for your very top end wirework designs. This is genuine fine silver wire. It's your 0.8 mil gauge, so very versatile, perfect for structural work and of course your detailing. Now, our silver wire is so easy to work with, very malleable, but also very solid once it's been used in a completed design. You do get ½ meter here, but it's just been coiled up, so it looks shorter than that. The code is KGV085. Very limited in stock. We know how popular wirework is as a discipline. If you want to get involved, start dialing right now. Let's have a look at your price this evening. Wow, $7.95. That's all you're going to pay for ½ meter of fine silver round wire. Absolutely incredible deal. Now, I know that when we're talking about copper wire, it may be sort of like 100 meters for £20 or something. This is on a different level. This is your sterling silver fine wire, 0.8mm gauge, and this is half a metre of fine silver wire here for just $7.95. The code is KGVO85. If you want to get involved, start dialing right now. I'm going to leave that on with you, and we are going to move on. We're trying to fit in as many deals as we can before our next star buy. Oh yes. Wow. Gorgeous. The Master of Disguise here. Beautiful tourmaline. The reason it's called the Master of Disguise is that tourmaline comes in more colour varieties than any other gemstone and is often mistaken for, you know, very high-end gemstones, both when it's being mined and, of course, when it's actually been set into jewellery. Now here we have managed to find enough of one colour tone to create whole strands of this, and they're very long, 30cm strand. Can you pass me that ruler please, Pete? I just want to check that. Seems longer, but maybe that's me overestimating the size. Let's have a look. Well, no, I'm right, aren't I? So that's where the ruler ends, and you've still got a length of gemstones after that. So it is longer than 30cm. Always better to get more. 50 carats here of pink tourmaline. You've got your ruby red tones. You've got your beautiful feminine pinks. You've got those fruity pink tones as well, almost plum reds and berry colours. Very, very feminine. Do you know what? Because these are faceted rondelles and you get that play of light, you could basically restrand this and have a very sellable piece of jewellery, because the variation in the colour tones actually adds to the design, doesn't it? Or alternatively, you might want to pick out and colour match each gemstone so that you've got maybe all your baby pinks, all your hot pinks, all your berry tones, or your plums, or your ruby reds. I think that's what Mark Smith would do, isn't he? He likes to colour match and colour graduate all his gemstones. Other people like to have that organic variation of colour. We're looking at 50 carats of pink tourmaline here. The rondelles themselves range in size from 3x1 to 5x3. It says there's a 30 strand, but I think we've established it's a lot longer than that. 50 carats in total. The code is XFGK05. Let's have a look at our price. $15.95 for 50 carats of pink tourmaline. This is a seriously high-end gemstone of seriously high-end look, and actually all the work's been done for you with the standard of the gemstones. Available right now while stock lasts for $15.95. We're down to the final 19 strands on this particular item. $15.95 is all it's going to cost you. Oh, down to 15 now, sorry. XFGK05. And producer Dion says she wants them all to go tonight. She's reducing the price. $11.95. And lowest ever price, the code is XFGK05. Another of October's birthstones, and it is available right now for $11.95, the lowest ever price, and a clearance price tonight as we approach single figures of availability. If you want to add this to your order, you need to act right now. Of course, at 9 p.m, it's going to return to the original price of $15.95, which already represented the best value on the market for pink tourmaline. That's if you can find anybody else who can offer you 50 carats of pink tourmaline of this quality at this price. We've taken it to $11.95, and we now have just single figures of availability remaining. Well done to CJ, Karen, Terry, new buyer Susan, Deborah, Frank. Well done to Karen, a new buyer, Diane, Wendy, you're there, Amy, you're there, another new buyer. It looks like this is going to be a sellout this evening. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now to get involved. The code is XFGK05. She wanted this one to sell out tonight, and she has given you a cheeky price reduction of £4. Well done to Maddie. You're in for one of the last few strands, as is Terry. Looks like it's going to be a sellout. If you want to have this order, act now. Of course, never take my advice because there are obviously fluctuations in the system. Always speak to a member of the help team. They're the only ones who can guarantee whether or not you're going to be successful. And the code you need on this item is XFGK05. Beautiful pink tourmaline. And it's available right now at the reduced price of $11.95. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. We are going to move on because are we fitting in one more or are we going straight to our star buy? I'll tell you what, let me show you exactly what I have coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. This is going to be our superstar buy. Now I'm talking star buys, superstar buys, and you're thinking to yourself, what on earth is this handsome guy talking about? All right, just a joke, boys. And said, yeah, it is a joke. It's bullying in the workplace, that's what it is. It's all right, it doesn't matter what people say to me. I know how handsome I am. Check this out. Now, a star buy is a very special deal we have at every half an hour really on the show, but at the end of the show at 5 to 9 we offer you a superstar buy that is generally a premiere launch, and that is just what we've got coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. This incredibly comprehensive collection of findings, including 350 gold-plated copper beads and 2 lengths of chain, both measuring 1 metre in length. We know because we checked it in the office earlier today. And if you want to see a picture of producer Dion and I measuring the chains, it's available on my Facebook site. Just go to Ed Presenter, like me, and you can join in the fun. We're always putting behind the scenes pictures and videos, and of course heads up on the hero products. Right now it is time for yet another Star Buy! Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. It's Monday Madness. We have been joined by producer Dion. She is taking prices seriously low. Now, I always talk about this when my regular producer Liam's here. These producers are seriously competitive. They see a price, they think, I've got to go lower. That's what they're like, especially here on Jewellery Maker. Now, the management team don't like it, but you at home need to take advantage of it. Dion hasn't done the late show for quite some time, have you? How long since you did a Miss It Miss Out show, Dion? Probably about 6 months. So she's got half a year to make up for. And she says that's just what she's going to do right now. We have got a star buy offer on essential items, and we're looking here at your tools. Now, as I say, maybe you've made a little deal with yourself that you want to elevate your jewellery designs in 2014. Well, you need the right tools to work with, and we're looking here at your 3 essential pairs of pliers. I'm going to do these one at a time, actually. They deserve it. Your chain nose pliers. Very, very useful, very handy, and this is the highest possible quality because you've got your comfort grip, very, very solid design. These are the kind of tools that our experts use here. Generally, they use the ones that are available in the kits, but these are the best possible quality you can get because you've got that comfy grip, and when you're creating lots of different jewellery designs, it probably does come into play. You know, you don't want getting callous fingers and all that. You want that comfy grip to make things easier, really. That's what you want from your tools, isn't it? And particularly chain nose pliers. These are very, very versatile, perfect for so many different techniques as jewellery makers. I think that basically jewellery makers tend to use their chain nose pliers as an extra pair of fingers when they're trying to hold those delicate little findings. Your chain nose pliers are the ones. Now, move on now. So we've got another pair of pliers here, and we're looking at your round nose pliers. Another very versatile tool. This time a little bit more specific in what they're used for because because of the rounded, tapered edge to the top of your pliers, they're generally used for creating loops. So within your wire or your findings, if you need to make that extra loop, you're going to want to use your round nose pliers. But the beauty of these ones is they are elongated in size. They do taper, so you can make smaller loops at the top and larger loops at the bottom. And you've still got that comfy grip, and that continues with your flat nose pliers. Now this is perfect for wire work, in fact, you know, I use my chain nose pliers because I've started doing a lot of chain mail. I've got 2 pairs of chain nose pliers, flat nose pliers. So I've got 2 pairs of flat nose pliers. It makes it so much easier to open up your jump rings. And if you are getting into chain mail because you thought, well, if he can do it, I can do it, here's my little tip. Open all your jump rings before you start, otherwise you're going to be sitting there with all this chain dangling down trying to open chain. It's a nightmare. Make sure all your jump rings are open, just get your chain nose pliers, boom, 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 boom. In fact, some comfy grip pliers, I might invest in some of these. The code is on screen. If you want to add 3 pairs of our comfy grip pliers to your order tonight, this is the deal for you. Only have limited availability on this particular item. You do get your chain nose pliers, your round nose pliers, and your flat nose pliers, all essential items. The code is FXGC85, and as I said previously, you are going to be able to get this for less than £10. People are already dialing that free phone number and adding this to their order. The code is FXGC85. Let's have a look at our star buy price for 3 essential pairs of comfy grip pliers. Oh, the price isn't coming in. The price, the graphics have disappeared. The price is £8.95. I thought it was going to be £9.95 because I kept hearing less than £10. But right now, my producer said another £1, £8.95. The code you need is FXGC85. And the price right now is £8.95. The number you need to dial is 0800 644 655. A free phone number here tonight on Jewellery Maker. Well, all day and all night, every single day here on Jewellery Maker. It's a free phone number from a landline, 0800 644 655. If you want to get involved, if you want to add 3 pairs of essential pliers to your order, you can do that right now for £8.95 and make a huge saving. Here we go then. The price is going to be presented on screen along with your number. There it is. So £8.95. The code is FXGC85. Apologies. Seems to be a little gremlin. I was told last week he'd been humanely disposed of, but he seems to have reared his ugly head again. But don't worry, we've managed to get it on screen. The code is FXGC85. An essential tool deal, 3 pairs of pliers, very, very high quality for £8.95, very versatile, perfect for every possible jewellery making scenario because you have got your round nose pliers, your flat nose pliers and your chain nose pliers here for just £8.95. If you want to add that to your order, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. I am going to have to leave that one with you. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more Monday Madness. Don't go away.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening for Monday Madness. Now, I've been informed in the break that we're having a few issues on the website. Don't panic. If you watch me, if you can see me, that's all you need. Dial the free phone number, get through to our award-winning help team and add some of these items to your existing order, because here at Jewellery Maker we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company and we are only ever going to... My graphics just disappeared again. They're going to come back. They're going to come back. Yes, so we're only ever going to charge you one P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker of just $2.95. You can add as many items to your order as you wish, and it is our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. That is what we've been tasked with, along with clearing out some of the last of stock items, and that means we go a little bit lower than usual. Now, every single half an hour, 25 minutes or so, we're going to have a start buy deal. That means that we are going to either give you a clearance deal on a collection of popular items, or we're going to launch a Premier Air product. Now, coming up at 5 to 9 this evening as our superstar buy, the final sale of the evening is this incredible findings deal. 460 pieces in total, including 2 meters of chain, about 350 different copper beads. You've got lobster claw clasps, you've got flower beads, shepherd hooks, earring findings, detailed beads, everything you could possibly want from a findings collection. And this is coming up at 5 to 9 this evening for under £20. So do not miss out on that deal, because I only have a limited number. And our superstar buys, our final sale of the evening on the Miss It Miss Out show, is often one of the most popular items of the night. Coming up in just 15 minutes time now is going to be this bundle, known as Timeless Elegance. And as soon as you see what is included, you're going to understand exactly why. Beautiful champagne pearls. These are huge, almost a luxury size. And your gorgeous classic ivory white pearls. We also have, oh, hello, gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps here. Dainty, elegant size. These are coming up as part of the bundle. You get 10 of those as well, along with your 2 strands of pearls. Coming up in just 15 minutes time, so you're not going to want to miss out on that, particularly when you see the price. But we're going to kick off right now with this very useful strand here, because you've got 2 gemstones on 1 strand, and they are both, A, they're going to work together, and B, people are going to be aware of both these gemstones. Talking about February's birthstone, beautiful amethyst, and November's birthstone, gorgeous citrine. Look at these colour tones. 240 carats in total. These are irregular nuggets, so once again, you've got that really organic look, but with a high-end feel, because you've got that polished finish, but with organic shapes. 240 carats in total. Oh, my apologies. This has actually been classified as yellow quartz, but yellow quartz sort of is citrine, so I'm not 100% wrong, but let's go with the gemstone classification. All of our gemstones here at JewelleryMaker are all lab tested, so you're getting exactly what we say you're getting. This is yellow quartz and amethyst. Now, these are beautiful nuggets. They range in size from 9x8 to 19x12, so some of these are going to be a really significant size. The code you need this evening is DCGP00, and let's have a look at our price for this incredible strand of gemstones. $5.95 is all you're going to pay tonight, and when you look at the combination of colour tones here, to be honest, it may be a colour combination you haven't thought about using before, but I think the work's pretty much done for you. I love the idea of these golden honey-like tones coming through with that regal tone of purple. They really work together, don't they? Lovely combination. Actually, all you really need to do is create a beautiful bracelet design. Now, if you ignore my hairy wrist, think about how delicate and slender your feminine wrist is. How amazing would that look? And as I say, the work's done. All you got to do is restrand those beautiful nuggets. I think that is going to go with so many different designs, and it's going to work across any season, isn't it? Because you've got nice warmth there, which will work in the winter and autumn seasons, but actually you've got a bit of vibrancy, haven't you, from the yellow quartz there, which is going to work in your spring and summer months. Really nice combination, and these nuggets are available right now for $5.95, but I have to warn you, we are approaching very limited availability. The code is DCGP00, 240 carats in total, organic nuggets of amethyst and yellow quartz for $5.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. We're going to try and fit in as many items as we can before our next star buy. And we're moving on to let's have a look at a really exclusive deal coming up this hour. We have got 100 meters of 0.8mm gauge blue wire. Now, we were talking about how versatile wire was last week with Sarah Elvin, and of course earlier in the show. Now, while we're just having a look at that, I'm just going to grab a wire design, because I love this wire design. Actually, there's a couple. Sorry, I should have got my floor manager to grab these for me, but I do like to run around a little bit. Now look at this. 2 designs here inspired by nature, but enhanced by the use of wire work. The reason I've selected these 2 is because the wire work is so intricate, and I happen to know for a fact that 0.8mm gauge wire has been used on both these designs. So you've got this beautiful turtle design created by Rachel Norris, and of course the ever popular birdie designs created by Alison Howe. Now, is this the exact colour that's been used here on the bird design, in fact? Now, right now, we're not going to bring this offer to you, but I just wanted to make you aware of it because I know how popular wire work is as a discipline. And this is your 100-meter reel of probably your most versatile gauge of wire, your 0.8mm gauge. It's coming up this hour on the show, so if you want to get involved, stay tuned. But before that, we're going to give you another deal. Where are we going to? Okay. Very, very popular these have been ever since they were launched. And actually, all we have got now is very limited availability. We are looking at your labradorite charms. Now, you could use these as little flourishes on the end of extender chains, or of course you could use them as traditional charms. These are gorgeous. Look at the labradorescence you're getting. The quality of labradorite is exceptional, and you've got a rose gold plated sterling silver finish. So once again, high end on top of high end. And I think the benefits of working with rose gold are twofold, really. You have got the fact that they add a little bit of warmth to your designs, and I think they add a little bit of femininity to your designs because you get those feminine tones coming through. Now you've also got this sterling silver rose gold plated heart here as well. There's a little bit of detailing on the finding, and you've got your lobster claw clasp as well. Oh, my apologies. You actually get 3 in total as part of this design. The code is QBDL85. Last in stock of opportunity, and here it is, $9.95. That's all you're going to pay this evening for these beautiful labradorite charms. Let me show you once again what you're getting for $9.95, and you actually get 3 in total. And look at that labradorescence. These are faceted as well. I love the way the facets actually dictate the way the labradorescence move across the surface of the gemstone. And actually, because you get 3, it would be very easy to convert this into a matching set of jewellery, wouldn't it? You could create your earrings and matching pendant. Be quite a significant look, wouldn't it, as a pair of earrings? Because these are huge labradorites. If you want to add these to your order, you need to be acting right now. The code is QBDL84, and you can add 3 of these. I'll show you everything you're going to get to your order for just $9.95. Here's everything you're going to get, featuring your favourite gemstone of 2012 and 2013. The code is QBDL84. It looks like that's going to be another sellout here on the Miss It Miss Out show, so I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on, and I'm going to give you another opportunity to have a look at what we've got coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. Now, we looked at this at the start of the hour, but I know it's going to be popular, and I've got a lot of people tuning in tonight. I want to give everybody an equal opportunity to get involved with our Superstar Buy tonight, which features 460 pieces of gold-plated copper findings, including 350 gold-plated beads. You've got earring findings, you've got detailed findings, and 2 meters of chain. You've got your small link chain and your large link chain. And all of this is coming up for you at 5 to 9 as our Superstar Buy. Now, the reason we call it a Superstar Buy is because we generally tend to either give you the best value or a premier product at 5 to 9 as our final sale of the evening. But don't worry, we're going to offer you Star Buy opportunities every 25 minutes or so. But right now, it is our opportunity to bring to you 100 meters of your blue coloured copper wire. We were looking at this particular design when we were talking about it a few minutes ago, because it's the colour tone that's been used. This is really popular, isn't it? I actually went on our YouTube channel the other day, and this is one of the most viewed tutorials on there. Alison Howe's wire work birds. These are very, very popular. Really exceptional finish, isn't it? I think that is the key to, you know, elevating your designs to another level, is to utilize the expert tutorials and create pieces of wire work, jewellery and of course accessories like this, decorative pieces that have this standard of finish. Now right now we're going to give you the opportunity to add, I should say shopportunity, to add 100 meters of your blue coloured copper wire to your order. This is your 0.8mm gauge, very versatile, perfect for structural work as well as detailing, and we're going to give you a price reduction. We do have a slight queue on our phone lines because the deals have been so good so far on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code is JPJM05. Let's have a look at our price reduction this evening, only available until 9 PM. And don't forget, it is a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker.com. Here it comes. If you want to get involved, start dialing right now. Whoa, $12.95. I told you. Dion doesn't mess about. She's obviously seen what Liam's been doing and thought, I'm going even lower. JPJM05, 100 meters of your blue coloured copper wire in your 0.8mm gauge, available right now while stocks last for $12.95. It's virtually a half price deal. And people are literally flying in on the phone lines. Now, when some people look at, say, a really elaborate design like this, they're probably, some people get intimidated. I myself look at some of the things our experts sort of put together, and they're on live TV, they've only got a couple of hours, and I think, how did they do that? I've got no chance. But do you know what you have to do? Experiment. Keep on having a go. That's what it's about, isn't it? If it doesn't quite come out as you want, have another go. Eventually, you're going to hone your skills. You're going to be able to create pieces that look this exquisite. Now, I know what you're thinking. I'm never going to be able to do it. Why not invest in 100 meters of wire? Imagine how many attempts you can have with 100 meters of blue wire. Dan, please express your excitement, my friend, for the fact that we just went global. Dan's favourite customers on the line, Pat from Menorca, proving we offer you the best value on the market because it's cheaper for Pat to have this 100 meters of wire shipped to Menorca than it is for her to buy it on the island itself. That's, maybe I'm right. I'm guessing so. Well done to Sandra, Terry, Antonia, Kim, Chris, Jane, Audrey, Tina, Jeanette. So many names, I can't even read them all out. Julie, Helen, they're going off the page. Diane, Fran, Natasha, Deborah, Angela. Such an incredible deal. It is basically a clearance price, but of course it will return to its original price at 9 PM this evening. So if you want to take advantage, you need to dial right now. We're looking at 100 meters of blue coloured copper wire for just $12.95. As I say, it's virtually half price. And at 9 PM, it's going to return to the price point of $24.95. Does that mean, Producer Dion, that all the web problems are now solved? I'm being told that Producer Dion's been a little bit tight trying to get any web issues that you're having sorted out. And she says, that's it now. We're going extra low. I'm back on on the case. That's what she's saying. So I'm hoping everything's been sorted. If not, of course, don't sit there in silence. Pick up the phone, dial that free phone number, and make sure you're in the running to add 100 meter blue wire, 0.8mm gauge, for just $12.95, because at 9 PM it is going to return to $24.95, which already represents the best value on the market, and especially for the quality you're getting here with your copper wire. We're going to leave that one with you, so I hope you've taken advantage if you are keen on wire work, and we're going to move on to an exceptionally popular item. And I know why. I know why. Because of the look of the gemstones. They have a very organic finish, but they go with everything. Beautiful, rough cut, clear quartz cubes here. They almost have an ice-like finish to them, don't they? Now, this has never previously featured on the Miss It Miss Out show. 270 carats of clear quartz, one of the most popular strands that we sell here at Jewellery Maker, because it's so versatile. Fits into any jewellery design you could possibly want. Maybe you want to create a gorgeous classic bridal design. These pearls are coming up in my next star buy, which we're going to do next. Now, if you are trying to create those classic bridal designs, this is a way of doing it, but still adding a bit of dynamism, something organic, something to show people that you have commissioned a bespoke piece of jewellery. Maybe you want an everyday piece to wear, and you just need something to match this up with. Marry it with maybe a gemstone like this. You've got that organic finish with the nuggets, but then you've got the texture from the clear quartz. 270 carats here. They really do have an ice-like feel to them, don't they? Love those sharp edges. And actually, I've been doing a lot of research recently on contemporary, on-trend jewellery designs, and it's all about these sharp edges, using different mediums, different textures. So here, maybe you like to use traditional beading techniques. This would allow you to add a little bit more texture to your designs, wouldn't it? Because the texture is coming from the gemstone itself, that rough cut. The squares themselves range in size from 13 to 17 mil, so slight size variations there. Do you know what? The length you've got here, you can make a really gorgeous choker design actually, couldn't you? We only have limited availability on this particular strand. In fact, I'm just going to tell you, I've got 34 strands exactly. Now, I started with a couple of hundred a few weeks ago. They were launched. Now I've got just 34. And tonight, I envisage this selling out. The code you need is VPRU91. 270 carats of beautiful clear quartz in this rough cut nuggets. And here come your price. $845 is all you're going to pay for 270 carats of clear quartz. Do you know what? I've been talking about this as though you've got to pile it all into one design. They're so large, you can actually create pendant designs using just these. You can maybe utilize that blue wire you just invested in, wire wrap it to create a pendant design that has a lot of character, because you're going to have your wire work, you're going to have that rough cut finish, or maybe, just maybe, the one item you know you're going to sell at any craft fair, beautiful wire work rings. These are a statement size, and I'm thinking might be that the wire would actually go through the drill hole. VPRU91 is the code. I have to warn you, I only have 15 strands remaining now. If you want to make this yours for just $845, start dialing that free phone number or click to buy on JewelleryMaker.com. I am going to have to leave this one with you very, very soon. Oh, look at those. You can imagine these flying out the door at a craft fair, can't you? These wire work rings featuring clear quartz. This rough cut squares of beautiful clear quartz, and they're available right now for $845. You don't get the wire with that deal, but don't forget that wire has been slashed at $12.95. You can still add it to your order. There's a few left. If you want to get hold of this, dial right now. The code is VPRU91. One last look, and we are going to have to move on to yet another Star Boy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you for joining us, and it is now time for another star buy. What does that mean? Well, it means that we have taken a collection of very popular products, bundled them together, and we are now going to give you a clearance price. Can't say fairer than that. Now, I'm just going to move these over because this particular collection is known as Timeless Elegance. You're going to see exactly why when you look at what is included. Beautiful gold coloured Baroque pearls, which range in size from 10 by 10 mil to 13 by 10 mil. So very slight size variations on your pearls there, but you know what? It's those irregularities which prove to your customers that you have sourced genuine cultured pearls, so they know you're working with the real deal. They're not going to confuse these with faux pearls. And look at that beautiful champagne style pearlescence you get from these golden cultured pearls. On top of that, you're also going to get and what have been classified as champagne cultured pearls, but looking at them now, I thought it was picking up the hue from the golden pearls, and that's what it was showing off. I thought these were classic ivory white pearls. They're actually champagne pearls, but it's very subtle actually. You could get away with using these as ivory white pearls, but they have been classified as champagne potato pearls. They're 6x5mm, so daintier size. If you're working with gold coloured baroque pearls and champagne coloured potato pearls, you need a gold plated sterling silver clasp to finish off the design, and that is just what we're going to give you as part of this collection. 10 lobster claw clasps. Now, as I say, this is gold plated sterling silver. They're quite dainty in size. Sorry, let me hold them with my right hand rather than my left. There we go. I'm holding it upside down now. But they're 8x3mm in size, so quite a dainty size, quite delicate, but still very solid. They're going to add to your designs, aren't they? Because it allows you the opportunity to give your customers a very high-end finish. Gold-plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps. So you get 10 of your lobster claw clasps in total. You get 2 strands of beautiful cultured pearls. People already on the phone lines tonight. The code is XPGC33. Let's have a look at our price this evening. $14.95. Wow. Now I think if you were to buy these separately, it would be $20.85 if I remember rightly. What do you mean, how did I know? What kind of a question is that, Producer Dion? Don't you know? I'm the main man for mental arithmetic. I did it all before we came on air. I want that countdown gig. I know you're watching, Riley, and I know you're shaking in your boots. Yeah. I'm just wearing a shirt and jumper tonight. Imagine if I was rocking one of them dresses like she does. They'd give me the gig like that. I love Rachel Riley. But XPGC33 Timeless Elegance available right now for $14.95. It would usually set you back over £20, and don't forget how versatile your gorgeous pearls are. You could just create earring designs using your larger pearls, and you could keep your champagne pearls for your bridal commissions, or you could create beautiful pearl bracelets. We are right now offering this to you for $14.95. That is our star buy for 6:30 this evening. We've got another one coming up at 7 PM, so don't panic, just 20 minutes to wait. Oh, I love it. We're going to move straight on to get another clearance bundle. Are we? Oh, okay. We're just teasing you. This is what's coming up at 7 PM. Have a look at this. One of our most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. Beautiful golden tiger's eye. Again, has that amazing optical effect, that chatoyancy you can see on the surface of a gemstone. This is coming up for you in about 15 minutes time, so don't go away. That is going to be our next star buy bundle. But before that, we are going to offer you as many deals as we can, and I like it because we're looking at, I would describe it as a trade show style deal. It's a wholesale offer. Let me just put one together for you. You actually get 100 pairs of earring findings here. You get your ball posts with loop and your butterfly back. 100 pairs, so you get 200 in total. That's right. I can times 100 by 2 as well. Such a talented mathematician, aren't I? Don't worry about that. All right. No need for sarcasm. It was Daniel, huffing and puffing, sighing at my hilarious dad jokes. We're looking here at silver-plated copper earring findings. They are posts and backs, so you get 200 posts, 200 backs. And this is what I would describe as a wholesale offer. Now, when we first started here on JewelleryMaker, and I've been working on the channel for a long time, I used to be the sales manager of the channel. We used to offer just single bags of findings. They were all the same, they were all sterling silver, and I think you got, if I remember rightly, I could be wrong, I'm sure I'll be corrected quickly by our audience, but I think you got 24 pieces, and that was the only findings we sold when we first started. Now we're 4 years down the line, and thanks to your loyal custom, we have expanded the findings and gemstones we can offer you. Well, I was going to say tenfold, but it's probably more like 100-fold. And this is the kind of buying power we now have. We're able to give you wholesale deals. This is what we always dreamed of here at JewelleryMaker, being your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. And this is a trade show style offer, a wholesale opportunity. The code is SVGP77. Start dialing now when we show you our current web price of $14.95. Now this is very, very interesting because here we've got your copper findings, so very easy to work with, very malleable, very lightweight, but you've got your sterling silver plating on top, so you still get the high-end finish. Right now, we offer the best value on the market, and we have them on our website for $14.95. This is the Miss It Miss Out show. This is Monday Madness. We're about to give you a clearance deal. Start dialing right now. The code is SVGP77. Should be $14.95. We're going to reduce the price until 9 p.m. to $8.95. Sorry, I'll stop catching flies. I'm just shocked. Producer Dion knows how to catch me off guard. SVGP77, your silver-plated copper earring poster match. You get 100 pairs for $8.95. That is ridiculous. That's basically 9p a pair. So just this is 4.5p. It's got multi-buy written all over it, hasn't it? 4.5p for a poster and back. We do have a short queue being created on the phone lines. Congratulations to Sarah, Teresa, so many new buyers and everybody waiting on the phone line. Don't panic. It is a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker, and of course, this is an added to your order price. If you already have a P&P up and running with us, then you're just adding this to your order. If not, we are only ever going to charge you one P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker of just $2.95. And you do, of course, have your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get these home, see them for yourselves, and be mesmerised by the quality. But if you're not 100% happy, you can send them straight back to us. I very much doubt anybody is going to get hold of a wholesale deal like this. 100 pairs of posts and backs for just $8.95 and be disappointed. Well done to Barbara, Patricia, Sarah, Teresa, Amy, Anda. Well done to Kirsten. Ooh, male buyers coming through now. Well done to Scott. Well done to Daniel. People are flying in on the phone lines. There's about a 90-second wait on the phone lines. Now, I have to warn you, we haven't got that many. We never thought of this as a sellout deal until we put them on screen. Now they're flying out the door so quickly. This could well sell out tonight. If you want to make them yours, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The code is SVGP77. I'll give you one last look at your silver-plated copper earring findings. You get 100 pairs of these for $8.95. And of course, at 9 p.m, they are going to return to the original price of $14.95. So take advantage while you can. Well done to everybody on the phone lines, because what I'm thinking is, everybody on the phone line has already developed quite a successful jewellery making business, and they know, they can see the value in stocking up on their earring findings. Now earrings, as I say, very easy to sell these at craft fairs, because, you know, I think generally when people go to craft fairs, maybe they're not looking for a statement piece, but if you create a very simple pair of earrings or a wirework ring, there where you're going to start to get the ball rolling, start to make sales, and then of course you're like, do you want the matching necklace? SVGP77, a trade show style deal for a clearance price. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. And we're going to move on now to your chocolate cultured pearls. If you want to add these to your order, start dialing now and know how popular potato pearls are here at JewelleryMaker. Now, labradorite has been voted your favourite gemstone to work with because of that optical effect, but I have to say, I think that pearls might be our quickest selling gemstone, because as soon as we put a strand of pearls on screen, people start dialing. You need to have pearls in your stash, don't you? So easy to sell pearls because people have a natural association with them. People are aware of them. They're very wearable, and it doesn't matter what age you are, you can always pull off a strand of pearls. The code is FQGP18. Chocolate cultured potato pearls here, approximately 9 by 8 mil in size. So once again, you've got those slight irregularities which show people these are genuine cultured pearls. The code you need is FQGP18, and let's have a look at your price this evening for the last in stock. $6.95. These are genuine cultured pearls. We're selling them tonight for just $6.95. Once again, you could just take a few of these and create gorgeous earring designs. You're going to make your money back off maybe 1 or 2 pairs. Alternatively, you could use these in a more elaborate design. Maybe you got hold of the champagne and golden pearls, and as our last star buy, a beautiful combination there with the chocolate pearls. Love those together. $6.95 is all you're going to pay this evening for chocolate cultured pearls. They're 9 by 8 mil in size, so to be honest, if these were perfect rounds, they would be considered a luxury size of pearl, and you'd be paying, well, at least 10 times the price. $6.95 is all you're going to pay this evening for your beautiful chocolate cultured pearls. The code is FQGP18. I'm going to leave that one with you. I am being told that we've got a slight queue on the phone line around about 2.5 minutes, so don't panic. It's a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker. The call centre are aware of your calls, and they are going to answer your calls in the order in which they have been received, so don't panic. They are working their way through the calls, and of course, if you are watching on JewelleryMaker.com, I believe you can now add items to your order. We're going to move on though, and we're going to move on to an extremely high quality of rose quartz, possibly one of the highest quality strands of rose quartz I've ever seen. The reason I can tell the quality of the gemstone is because of the standard of the faceting. 80 carats here. This is the gemstone of true love, and this particular strand comes from our Gems of Distinction range. Now, some people may be watching tonight for the first ever time and thinking, I have no idea what that means. Well, as I say, we have probably expanded more than any other company over the last 4 years. Of course, we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, which was actually awarded the fastest growing company of 2013. So, you know, our growth is part of that. And in that time, we have developed so much. We now have buying offices all over the world, one of which is based in the Pink City in Jaipur, which is probably the premier location for gemstone trading these days. We've got people on the ground there trying to get us the best possible deals for the highest quality gemstones, and any gemstone that is classified as being the highest quality we can get hold of goes into our Gems of Distinction range and represents the best quality of gemstone we can get here at JewelleryMaker. This fits into that category. We are looking at 80 carats of rose quartz here, beautiful pastel shade of pink, that really feminine baby pink tone. And actually, I always think of these as the perfect substitute for some of those high-end feminine gemstones like kunzite and morganite, but that may just be my own personal bias towards those gemstones because I love kunzite and morganite. But we are going to give you a price reduction tonight for the last few in stock of this Gems of Distinction strand of rose quartz. The drops themselves range in size from 9 by 6 to 12 by 9. Check out the standard of the faceting here. You can tell the quality of the gemstone as a result. The code is VBRU49. Let's have a look at our current web price. Wow, it's already only at $9.95. It's going even lower. Start dialing right now if you want to add this to your order at a clearance price of $7.95. You've got to be dialing right now. The code is VBRU49. Have to warn you, has started with a limited number of this particular strand. I'm not really surprised because the quality of the gemstones combined with the femininity of the hue you get from this strand of rose quartz, there's no way it should ever be going to $7.95, and certainly elsewhere people wouldn't charge you $7.95 for this. But we are Jewellery Maker. It's our job to give you the best value on the market, and that is what we're doing right now. 80 carats of faceted pear-shaped drops of rose quartz available at the clearance price of $7.95. If you want to take advantage, dial right now. And of course, you are not making your final decision right now. You can get them home, fall in love with them for yourself. If they're not going to do everything you want them to do, send them straight back. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. But I think when you see the quality of these gemstones in the flesh, and you realise the saving you've made getting these for just $7.95, you are not going to be disappointed. Well done to Antoinette, Terry, Christina, Janet, Angela, Linda, lots of new buyers, and of course, as ever, lots of anonymous buyers getting involved. Maybe it's one of your gemstones. Maybe you don't usually work with pastel shades. Maybe you're more inclined to go for the vibrant tones. At this price, this could be your opportunity to experiment with these feminine pastel shades. VBRU49, it's available right now for $7.95, but of course at 9 PM it will return to the original price point. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And where are we moving on to? Okay, now we're just talking about stocking up on, you know, some of those added to your order prices of $7.95 for genuine gemstones, because you know, it's always nice to A, have high quality of gemstones, A, have a nice mixture of gemstones, and of course be able to offer your customers maybe those substitutes for the high-end gemstones. However, maybe you're one of those people who has been running your handmade jewellery business for a little while now. Maybe you're starting to get through those high-end commissions. Maybe some of your clientele are requesting bespoke jewellery pieces, but they want high quality, high-end gemstones. Have a look at this. 55 carats of multi-coloured sapphire. We're looking here at one of the big four. Now this is the kind of gemstone that princesses request to be included in their engagement rings. And we're looking here at a colour variety that sort of varies from your ruby reds to your hot pinks. Of course, you've got your white sapphire here as well. Now these are top drill drops. They range in size from 5x3 to 11x5, 55 carats in total. Again, very, very easy to create matching sets of jewellery. You're probably going to want to just colour graduate out the ones that are suited to being used together, and you can create your matching earring and pendant designs. We are going to give you a huge price reduction this evening, so if you want to get involved, the code's on screen. You can start dialing right now. The code is EBRU54. Our current web price is $19.95, which, as I say, already represents the best quality on the market, the best value on the market, and we're about to take them extremely low. The code is EBRU54, $12.95, a huge price reduction tonight, and a clearance price on 55 carats of multicoloured sapphire. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now and you can add this to your order. 1 P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker of just $2.95, and of course at 9 PM it's going to return to its original price. Make that decision right now to get these home. Then utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee to see the quality of these gemstones for yourself. 55 carats of multicoloured sapphire available right now at the reduced price of $12.95. If you want to make these yours, the time to add these right now. I only have a limited availability of this particular strand. It is a Gems of Distinction strand and it's available at $12.95, but only until 9 p.m. We'll leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Okay, and now we're going to go for another very, very popular gemstone. Again, you've got the top drilled drops here, so very easy to work with, very easy to create matching sets, or of course, just to create a very uniformed look. You do have a graduation on this particular strand. They range from 10 by 5 to 15 by 9. But on these particular drops, they've all been faceted. Now this is clear quartz. Quartz sets the benchmark for the density of gemstones. Every other gemstone is either less dense or more dense than quartz. So you can see that the lapidarist, well, his eyes have lit up, haven't they, when he's got hold of this particular gemstone. Look at the faceting there. Very uniform checkerboard faceting on the surface of each and every gemstone. It's going to add so much elegance to your designs because of that clear finish to this quartz. 130 carats in total. The code is UPGK08. Once again, perfect for bridal commissions. Every time I see these beautiful clear quartz droplets, all I can think about is a gorgeous bride. UPGK08. Maybe you have another idea. Maybe you want to use them with some of your more vibrant gemstones because they work with everything. Maybe if you want a bit of colour pop in your designs, but you need something to set it against, these will be perfect. UPGK08 is the code. And let's have a look at the current price, $11.95. This has always been the price for this particular strand, $11.95. But today, producer Dion says it's time for it to wave goodbye. She's going to give you a clearance price, and it is going to be a sellout deal tonight at $7.95. A very eclectic look from this particular gemstone. Basically, it works with any other gemstone because of the clear finish, and you're getting a clearance price. $7.95 is all you're going to pay for 130 carats of clear quartz. UPGK08. How many of these did we start with, producer Dion? And how many have we got now? People flying in on the phone lines. If you are buying on JewelleryMaker.com, don't forget to check out your basket. It's got so many phone buyers dialing through right now. If you don't check out and you just put it in your basket, it could be that it's snaffled away. Everybody's flying in for this one, so well done to Sarah, Valerie, Sylvia, Angela, Karen, Margaret, Angela, Fran, Susan, Terry, Johanna. A repeat buyer tonight, making use of your 1P&P there, Johanna, so well done to you. Annette, you're there. Tons of anonymous buyers trying to escape getting in trouble from the other half there. Adding this to their order, making use of that P&P. Lots of people adding more than one of these to their order now. It is, after all, a clearance price. And again, I did see a very interesting technique last week using the bead loom, where your top drill drops can be easily set into the bead loom designs. This would work perfectly to create a beautiful, elegant choker style necklace. There are lots of people coming through on the phone lines. If you do hit a short queue, don't panic. It is a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker. And of course, stay where you are. The call centre are the only people that can guarantee whether or not you've been successful. And when you're talking about something this versatile and this essential, you want to stay exactly where you are. $7.95 is all you're going to pay tonight. Well over half the stock has now been allocated on this particular strand. If you want to make it yours, it has been reduced from $11.95 down to $7.95, and it will stay at that price until 9 p.m. or until stocks are sold out. But of course, at 9 p.m. it's going to return to the original price. You're going to be kicking yourself tomorrow morning if you thought, oh, why didn't I get hold of it? You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can take advantage of this deal, and your decision-making process will begin the second this lands at your door. Well done to Mary. You have got multiple strands of 130 carats of clear quartz. Lots of multi-buyers coming through now. Well done to everybody adding that to their order. We're going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. Oh, really? Wow, that's flown by. That's been a quick hour, right? It's time for another Stubby! Welcome back to Monday Madness here on the Miss It Miss Out show. My name's Ed and we have been going a bit nuts on the prices so far. Just a little bit, just a little bit too low. But don't worry about that. You just need to take advantage of the prices and of course that one P&P per day of just $2.95. Now this is a star buy and I've been explaining all night exactly what that means. It either means we're going to launch a premiere product, which is exactly what we're going to do at 5 to 9, or we're going to give you a clearance price for a collection of products. We're going to bundle strands or other components together and give you a clearance price. Right now, we are going to take one of our most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. We're going to take 3 varying sizes and cuts of the gemstone, bundle them together and give you a clearance price. This is known as Tiger. And I guess you know exactly what gemstone we're looking at. Gorgeous golden tiger's eye. Now, I've actually got a design that's been created using the strands that we're going to show you. This was put together by Sue, one of our resident jewellery makers. It's a beautiful floral motif. So, it's featured the round puffy coins in the centre and then used the marquee shaped ones as the petals. Further up to link the design together, she has used the wheels there. Looks amazing with gold coloured wire, doesn't it? Because of the colour shade that you get from the gemstone itself. You also get a beautiful optical effect from this particular gemstone, known as chatoyancy. And look at these gemstones. Now lots of people have actually been requesting bundles that feature the same gemstone but in a variety of shapes and sizes. That's just what we're going to bring you here. You've got 10mm puffy coins, 120 carats in total. Then you've got 150 carats of your marquee beads. These are 14 by 10mm in size. And then you've got 480 carats of your tiger's eye wheels. These are 11 by 5mm. Because of that flat cut finish to them, you're getting a lot of gemstones on this strand. They almost interlock, so they're going to work really well in any design that you put them together. All in all, you have got a huge carat weight here and you are looking at the ever popular golden tiger's eye. The code is SBGC26 and we are going to look right now at your clearance price for 3 strands of gorgeous golden tiger's eye down to $11.95. If you want to add these to your order, dial now. Very versatile gemstone. It'll work in masculine designs as well as those beautiful, almost autumnal designs, I think, because of the colour tones here. But look at the carat weight you are receiving here. 750 carats of beautiful golden tiger's eye across 3 different shapes and sizes of golden tiger's eye, and you're making a huge saving. You can add these to your order tonight for $11.95. Usually, if you were to buy all 3 strands separately on our website, it would cost you more like £20. Right now, you can add them to your order for $11.95. The code is SBGC26. People literally flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this clearance deal. And if you want to be one of the lucky few to take advantage, dial right now. It's a free phone number. And of course, you still have your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. I'm going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. We're going to get to a quick break. When we return, even more Monday Madness. Don't go away.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished.
So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes.
Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidus to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process.
The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters, and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this MIMO introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this MIMO introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. Slight technical difficulty in the break with my earpiece, and that is why we had an extended break, but don't panic. We are going to find and add it to your order price for each and every person out there tonight. And how are we going to do that? Gone in 60 seconds. For the next hour, we are going to bring a price on screen. We may reduce that price, and we are going to leave the information on the screen for just 60 seconds. That's how long you've got to get involved. Now, there may still be some available, and of course you can contact the call centre. They will always be the last word on whether or not you can be successful on any deal, but in order to catch up a little bit and make up for earlier graphic errors and now the technical issue we've just had, we are going to give you 60-second deals. So the price is going to be on, you're going to have to get involved, or we're going to move on to the next item. But coming up at 5 to 9 this evening, this rather impressive collection of findings. These are gold-plated copper findings, including well over 300 of your copper beads and 2 meters of chain in this particular collection. So this is coming up at 5 to 9, so not that much longer to wait. Don't miss out on that. Only a limited number available. Oh yes. Now, we've offered you a few deals on pearls this evening and they have been extremely popular. And with that in mind, coming up in just 15 minutes time, another star buy featuring 2 strands of pearls. And I'm going to tell you right now, this is the equivalent of buy one, get one for £1. Can't say better than that. It's coming up in 15 minutes time as our next star buy. But without further ado, let's get cracking with our 60-second deals. We're going to start with the extremely popular cabochon cut agate. Now this is beautiful pastel shade of green agate, 50 carats in total, and it's 40 by 30 mil in size. Now let me explain that everybody isn't going to get the exact same look on their cabochon. Each and every gemstone is going to be individual, and I can actually see some banding on the surface of this gemstone, or actually within the makeup of the gemstone, which I'm not sure is coming across on the screen. But each and every one is going to look slightly different. Now your cabochons are very, very popular at the moment. Perfect for your soutache designs. Also, I think people love to use them as feature pendants as well. If you want to get involved with this, then you need to start dialing now. It is going to a price and you're going to have 60 seconds to make your mind up. The price is on screen, $3.95. The code is HD GP75, 50 carats of green agate. This huge cabochon, whether it be for your braiding techniques, your wire work, your soutache designs, or of course, maybe you just want a feature pendant. This is the item for you, and it's available right now for $3.95. The code is HD GP75, 50 carats of green agate for $3.95. They're quickly flying out the door. We have just 30 seconds remaining on this deal. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number, speak to a member of our help team and add this to your order. Alternatively, you can of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Very easy to use our website. It was recently refurbished, if you like, and it's extremely user friendly. I think we're having some issues earlier on this evening, but I believe they're all sorted out now, so don't panic. You can go on there and be assured that you're going to be able to add this to your order for $3.95. The code is HDGP75. One last look because the 60 seconds are gone. We're moving on. Where are we moving on to? Okay, moving on now to one of the most on-trend, fashionable gemstones on the market right now. Now, it doesn't matter whether you're talking about the high street jewelers, you know, the ones with the initials in their names, or of course some of the biggest designers in the world. They are all utilizing the beauty of sky blue topaz. Now my advice to you is to do your own research. You don't even need to write sky blue topaz into your search engine. Literally just write topaz and every design you're going to find is this color shade. It is a gemstone that people are aware of. It is very, very fashionable right now, and we're looking here at topaz drops, which range in size from 6x4 to 10x7, giving you 60 carats in total. The code is EMRU84, and we are going to give you a price reduction. Let's have a look at our current web price for this strand of gemstones, $15.95. Now the second the price slash hits your screen, you're going to have 60 seconds to make your decision. Now, it may well be that there's some left in stock and you can still add it to your order. $11.95, but we are only going to display these graphics for another 60 seconds now. $11.95 is all you're going to pay for 60 carats of sky blue topaz. We are going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. The code is EMRU84, 60 carats in total of beautiful sky blue topaz. Now, I recently had a strand of this and I did my own research just against our sister channel, our own personal website here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and found a piece of sky blue topaz that had been set into a Gemporia piece of jewellery, and it was set into 9 carat gold accented with diamonds. You were getting about 6 carats, and the price of the ring, I believe, was £277 on our website. Now, don't forget, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. So is our website, Gemporia, one of the biggest gemstone buyers in the world. Gems TV and Gemporia are able to offer you the best value for gemstones on the open market. And they were selling a piece of sky blue topaz jewellery for £277. Now, I'm not trying to compare the finish you get on the gemstones. What I am saying is that people are more than prepared to spend money to get this gemstone into their collection. It's available for £11.95 and the 60 seconds are gone. We're going to move on. Rose gold plated sterling silver crimp beads here. You could use them as a feature in your designs, like little tubes or something, I suppose. But I think the intended use is for these to be used as crimp beads. These are 3 by 2 mil in size. You actually get 40 in this. Oh no, sorry. Now those of you who watch the show regularly will know that I'm a bit rubbish with tweezers. I'm getting better, so don't panic. But look at this, look. Once again, you've got that rose gold finish here, that plating on your sterling silver, so high end on top of high end, and of course you've got those 2 major benefits from working with rose gold. You've got the warmth that it adds to your designs, and of course the femininity. You get 40 in total. The code is BSGP34, and you know what, these are so high end, and my advice is, if you're creating a design for someone else, mock it up using your copper crimp beads, and once you have the confirmation that they're happy with the design, then go back and give it that high-end finish with your rose gold plated sterling silver crimp beads. There's a very high-end component, but that shows an attention to detail that your customers will appreciate. Here comes your price. You can have 60 seconds to make your decision because they're down to £4.95 for 40 of these in total. Very, very high-end look, and very, very popular by the looks of things, because people are literally flying in on the phone lines. I almost wasn't expecting this to be as popular as it has been. BSGP34, your rose gold plated sterling silver crimp beads. They're 3 by 2 mil in size, and they're available right now for £4.95. It's another add it to your order price here at the Miss It Miss Out show. That is what we are intending to do tonight. Find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. If you want to get involved, start dialing now. Now, let me tell you, we only are ever going to charge you 1 P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker. So if you already have an order up and running, these are an essential component. That is an add it to your order price of just £4.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. Your 60 seconds is up, so we're going to move on. Ooh, beautiful blue sapphire, but these are rough cut nuggets, but with a high polish finish. So really alternative look, something that you've probably never seen from a gemstone like sapphire before. 180 carats in total. Do you know, it almost has a look of kyanite about it. But you're actually looking at this beautiful royal blue sapphire tone, but in a very organic, almost pebble-like cut here. 180 carats in total. The nuggets themselves range in size from 12 by 8 to 18 by 9. The code you need is FRIM83. And if you want to add it to your order, start dialing right now, because you're going to have 60 seconds before we remove these graphics from the screen and we move on to the next item. It's always previously been sold at $14.95, but tonight we're going to go exceptionally low. We're going to give you a clearance price on 180 carats of blue sapphire. The code is FRIM83, and we've gone down to $8.95 this evening. Even the graphics thought that they were a bit low and decided to try and hide in the corner of the screen there. Did you see them? They're like, no, no, no. They scurried into the corner of the screen. They were thinking, not $8.95 for sapphire, please, no. $8.95. We've got about 30 seconds before we move on to our next item, and this will be gone in about 30 seconds. FRIM83. Of course, if there are any left in stock, you can still dial through to the call centre and take advantage of the price until 9 PM. But we are going to move on to another opportunity in around about 15 seconds time now. So if you do want to add these to your order, take advantage of that price reduction. All of our price reductions will return to their original price at 9 p.m. And of course, if you already have a P&P up and running, this is literally an added to your order price on genuine sapphire. 180 carats of blue sapphire available right now for $8.95. And we're going to have to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. We're moving on now to beautiful peach moonstone. Gorgeous faceted saucers. I always think of these as sort of a hybrid between a rondelle and a bicone. That's the kind of shape that you're working with here, because you do have that flatter look to them, but you still have the facets on the outer extremity of the gemstone. $90 carats of peach moonstone here. Beautifully faceted saucers. They range in size from 6x3 to 12x4. The code is UFRU61. 90 carats in total. I love the look of these. You get the femininity from the apricot and peach tones, but you still get that fieriness from the tangerine variations in this particular strand. Let's have a look at the price for 90 carats of peach moonstone. Okay, wow, the current price is $9.95, and we're not staying there. We're going even lower. UFRU61 should be $9.95. $5.95 is the price point. Producer Dion worked on the Late Show for so long, and now she returns to give you extremely low prices, down to $5.95. UFRU61, 90 carats of peach moonstone at a clearance price this evening of $5.95. Of course, we are only going to display that now for another 40 seconds, so get involved while you can. If you want to make this yours, this is your opportunity. Add it to your order, get it home, fall in love with it for yourself. If you're not 100% happy, use your 30-day money-back guarantee to send it straight back. But right now, it's available at $5.95. We've only got 20 seconds left now before we move on. There are still some in stock. Congratulations to Lorraine, Linda, Vivian, Jackie, Kate, Tina, Maureen, Sharon, Angela, Elizabeth, Dorothy. So many of you flying in to take advantage of this. Add it to your order price. And Linda, you're here from North Carolina, very regular buyer here on the Miss It Miss Out show. That goes to show the amazing value we are offering here this evening on Jewellery Maker. People are purchasing from over in the States. That is the buying power we have. That is how incredible the value we offer is. And this particular strand is available right now for $5.95. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because it is now time for yet another. I don't know how this keeps happening. Stubby! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's time for another star buy here on the Miss It Miss Out show, and this is of course our opportunity to bring to you the best possible value, because we are going to put together a couple of products and give you a clearance price. We are looking here at a pearl duo. Now, pearls have to be one of our fastest selling strands here. So versatile, and to be honest, they span the generations, don't they? You could give a pearl bracelet to an 8-year-old bridesmaid, and you could use the exact same pearls to create a bracelet design for your grandmother for her 88th birthday, couldn't you? That is how versatile pearls are. And here we're looking at a gorgeous duo, your champagne cultured pearls, which are 8x7mm in size, and your beautiful silver cultured pearls. These are potato pearls ranging from 5 to 6mm. In all honesty, I can only see very, very slight variations on this strand. They almost look like rounds. And I have to tell you, as part of this bundle this evening, it's going to be the equivalent of getting this strand of genuine cultured pearls for £1. Where else do you know that will sell you silver cultured pearls for £1? I don't know anywhere. If you were to buy this strand on its own from our website, which so many of you do, because it's so perfect for bridal commissions, and of course, if you want to make a sale, people love pearls. I was saying last week in the office, I went in and every single member, well, female member of the team was wearing a pair of pearl studs, just by coincidence. The code is OHGC93. This is your pearl duo. If you were to buy this strand individually from our website, it would cost you $11.95. Let's have a look at our price for the pearl duo. $12.95, the equivalent of getting your silver pearls for £1 tonight. The code is OHGC93. People are flying in on the phone lines already. If you want to make these yours, dial that free phone number, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. When you consider what you're getting here, this is an add it to your order price. You only need 2 of these huge champagne pearls on a pair of shepherd hooks to create a gorgeous pair of pearl earrings. You're going to make your money back anyway, aren't you? OHGC93, your pearl duo, available right now for $12.95. If you want to take advantage, the time to act is right now. Dial that free phone number. Take advantage of your 1 P&P of just $2.95 per day. And add these to your order. You can make your final decision when you get them home, because you then have a 30-day money-back guarantee with which to make your decision. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. Over half the stock has now been allocated as part of a star buy opportunity. If you want to make them yours, there are still some in stock. The code is OHGC93. Your champagne cultured pearls and your silver cultured pearls available right now for $12.95. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. This time, moving on to this very interesting collection of gemstones, because you've got your favourite gemstone in here, beautiful labradorite. You've got a variety of cuts here, but they're all cabochons. Some are larger, some are smaller, some are pear-shaped drops, some are marquee-shaped drops, but they're all cabochons. You can see there the gorgeous labradorescence there, purple labradorescence on that particular item. So these are your labradorites, and you've got 2 portions of this matrix box dedicated to that. You've also got rainbow moonstone, another gemstone, giving this beautiful optical effect, this gorgeous blue adularite. You see that there? Look at that. Another cabochon, and once again you get your pear-shaped drops, you get your marquise drops. We also have your rose quartz here. I believe that's what it is. This rose quartz. What's the black gemstone here? Is it onyx or agate? Yes, so it's black onyx rather than agate. That's really interesting, because onyx is one of those gemstones that right now is being used by some of the biggest design houses in the world. Also, some of the high street fashion designers are utilising onyx a lot, aren't they? 170 carats in total. So these are your cabochon finish. Let me just show you the back here, this flat back finish. It's going to be perfect for your soutache designs. In fact, if you enjoy creating soutache designs, this could be the item for you. You've got black onyx, rose quartz, beautiful labradorite, and rainbow moonstone. Now, can you see that there? You've got that flat finish, and then if I turn it round, you've got the dome finish. That's your cabochon cut. And actually, while I'm doing that, can you follow me at all? Tried to stay in shot, but actually I'll just move out, because look at this. This is actually a sort of imitation soutache design created using polymer clay. And that goes to show you how the cabochons can be utilised. But we also, do we have a traditional soutache design here? Oh, look at this, there they are. Here they all are. That's another lovely way to use a cabochon. Here's a traditional soutache design, showing you how you can use your cabochons along with your cords and of course your smaller beads, almost to create a frame. Absolutely beautiful look. But here, you're going to have much more dainty looks, aren't you? Because these are a little bit smaller. I'll tell you what, the quality of these gemstones is ridiculous. Look at the adulescence you're getting on this rainbow moonstone. Sometimes we struggle to show you this in the studio. Not tonight, not with this quality. Look at that blue tone coming through from this rainbow moonstone. This is the last in-stock opportunity of your Matrix collections featuring your cabochons, your rainbow moonstone, your labradorite, your black onyx, and your rose quartz. Now let me show you how many gemstones you're going to get as part of 170 carats. We're not messing around here. We've got a lot of gemstones in this collection. Wow, so many I can't fit them all back in now. Oh wow, I can actually see a rainbow on one of these moonstones as well. I'm a bit excited, aren't I? Well, look, when you see the quality of the gemstones, you'll be getting excited too. Look at everything you're going to get here as part of this collection. Now let me warn you, the code is RVVX75. These have never previously had any sort of price reduction on them. So there you go, you can see exactly what you're getting there, how many gemstones there are in that collection. Wow, that labradorescence and adulescence from the rainbow moonstone is still coming through, isn't it? Those electric blue tones. See that there, just as I move it? Let's have a look at the current price, $19.95. As I say, there's a huge amount of cabochons in there. Quite dainty size, but you do have a variety of shapes there as well, because you've got your marquise and your pear-shaped drops and your ovals all across labradorite, rainbow moonstone, black onyx and rose quartz. I mean, look how many black onyx cabochons you've got. $19.95 has been the launch price and has always been the price for this particular collection. I know how popular those soutache designs are. I know how popular cabochons are. They've been flying out the door recently. We are going to give you a price reduction. However, we've got to see you on the phone lines. It has never previously been price slashed. If you are interested in investing in this collection, start dialing right now. Everybody's going to pay the same final low price. The code is RVVX75. At 9 PM this evening, this is going to return to its original price point of $19.95. Right now, here on the Miss It Miss Out show, is going to be your opportunity to add this to your order, the last in stock, and we're taking that price down. The code is RVVX75, $14.95. Huge collection of gemstones here. The cabochons, which are so popular right now, 170 carats in total. Look how many gemstones you actually get as part of this. Look at those colour tones as well. You've got literally a cabochon for every possible scenario there. Rainbow moonstone, labradorite, beautiful black onyx, and gorgeous rose quartz available at the reduced price of $14.95. It is only going to be available at that price until 9 PM this evening. If you want to take advantage, dial right now. Congratulations to Jacqueline, Sue, Carol. Lots of anonymous buyers coming through. If you want to take advantage, dial now. So many of you coming through right now. I imagine there's a lot of soutache workers out there right now taking advantage of this deal. If you want to make them yours, dial right now. We're going to have to move on. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on to another Miss It Miss Out opportunity. And on now to gorgeous fruity variety of quartz. This has almost like a strawberry feel to it, I think, because you've got that rich, bold red tone. Now these are plain pairs. They're 13 by 9 mil in size. You've got 140 carats in total. The code is GHKZ03. Now these could be perfect for your Valentine's designs, or maybe you just need to add a bit of vibrancy, maybe a little bit of fruitiness to your designs. Let's have a look at your price this evening for 140 carats of red colour quartz, down to $5.95. Yet another add it to your order price tonight here on the Miss It Miss Out show. It's Monday Madness, and our aim tonight is to find an add it to your order price for each and every one of you. The code is GHKZ03. Producer Dion says she wants to know exactly how many of you are watching, and we're taking this even lower. When this comes in, you're going to have 60 seconds to make your final decision. It's available right now at $3.95. Now let me just show you these closer, because you have got a little pear-shaped drop there. That's what was making me think of these as strawberries, because you've got that cut, you've got that beautiful vibrant colour tone, almost a lipstick red, isn't it? GHKZ03 available right now while stocks last for $3.95. People flying in on the phone lines. Well done to Anita, Madge, Terry, Jeanette, Susan, Rosie, Patricia, June, Margaret. Lots of new buyers as ever. All those naughty anonymous buyers coming through. This is an add it to your order price. If you've already paid your P&P today of just $2.95, take advantage of this price point at $3.95. GHKZ03, add this to your order. Linda's back on the line from North Carolina. Lovely to see you as well. So many repeat buyers tonight making use of that one P&P offer of just $2.95 per day. Oh, the minute's up. I'm going to have to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. We're moving on to beautiful electric blue pearls. These are gorgeous. They almost look round. There will be slight variations because they are potato pearls. They've been classified as midnight blue cultured pearls, and you can see that they do have quite a depth of colour to them, but because of the pearl essence, it almost looks like an electric blue to me. They almost have a neon-like feel to them. They're 8x7mm in size, and these have actually been classified as potato pearls, but honestly, there are very slight variations, but when you look at them all on the strand, so slight that they really do almost look like perfect rounds. The code is GEGP78. We only have a limited number available, and we are going to give you a price reduction this evening. Let's have a look at our original price. Currently available on our website for $11.95. We give you the best possible value here at Jewellery Maker. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, but we're going lower. This is only going to be available until 9 PM this evening. $6.95 is all you're going to pay for midnight blue cultured pearls. They're 8x7mm in size. The code is GEGP78. $6.95 is all you're going to pay. And if you want to take advantage, dial right now. This is Monday Madness, and we are finding the prices that you want to pay for your items. $6.95. Well done to Anna, Vivian, Connie, Jeanette, Alicia, another Vivian, but spelt differently. Well done to Terry. Well done to Tracy, Judy, another new buyer. And to be honest, here on the Miss It Miss Out show, despite the fact that the clearance ended yesterday, we're always going to be bringing you some clearance opportunities, because here on the Miss It Miss Out show, it is our job to clear out the last of stock. So sometimes, if something's been hanging around for too long, it's our job to clear out the last of stock, make way for new and exciting products, and we do take a slight hit on the prices. The clearance is now over. We're not going to be able to slash each and every item, but whenever we can, we're going to give you an exceptional deal like this. GEGP78 available right now while stocks last for just $6.95, and of course at 9 PM it's going to return to its original price point. We're going to move on. Okay, so really, okay, so we offered you some rose gold plated sterling silver crimp beads earlier on. They were 3x2mm in size, and you got 40 in the pack. Now, they were one of the most popular items of the night. People were literally flying in on the phone lines, people were queuing, going off the page. So we've managed to give you another deal. This time they're 3x1.5mm, so virtually the same size really, aren't we? We're talking about 0.5 millimetre in difference. But this time you get 100 of your rose gold plated sterling silver tube crimps. Now once again, adding warmth to your designs, adding femininity to your designs, but a very, very high-end feel from your rose gold plated sterling silver crimp beads. Not something to be used lightly, but if you do have those bespoke commissions coming through, This is the kind of attention to detail that you want to be able to offer your customers. And I just heard some very interesting words in my ear. Producer Dion just said, these have never been as low as I'm about to take them. As soon as the code hits the screen, you can start dialing our free phone number to put yourself in the running to own this item. Very low in stock now, it's very popular. Currently on our website at $9.95. You do after all get 100 here. It's a wholesale deal, and that's not the price we're staying at tonight. The code is UHGP58. Rose gold plated sterling silver crimp beads should be $9.95 tonight. Add them to your order for $5.95. That is an absolute steal of a deal. Producer Dion not messing about tonight, trying to take advantage of the opportunity to be sat in the miss it, miss out producer chair. UHGP58 taking these to the lowest ever price of $5.95. Don't forget, at 9 p.m, they're going to return to the original price point of $9.95. You can add these to your order, and we're only ever going to charge you one P&P per day of $2.95. Well done to Sharon, Helen, Angela, Dorothy, Judy, Vivian, Sylvia, Karina, Gillian. A lot of names up there I am finding very familiar tonight. Karina, you were in for the last item, making use of that P&P of just $2.95, stocking up on your essential items. Add it to your order prices. $5.95 for an essential finding deal here. 100 pieces of your rose gold plated sterling silver crimp beads for $5.95. And at 9 p.m, they're going to return to the original price point of $9.95. So very astute to come in at these prices and take advantage of the savings. Oh, Dion, that is the best thing anybody could ever hear if they're a jewellery maker. Dion just said, she's just doing a little bit of working out while I was talking about the crimp beads, and she just went, how low can I go on this? Now that is what you want to hear. That's what you want the producer to be thinking tonight. Ooh, I'm trying to get this last one in the bag and I can't. Oh, he's in. We are going to move on from that one, so congratulations to everyone taking advantage of that deal. The lowest ever price of $5.95. You are on the phone line, don't panic. You will be answered very, very shortly. And right now, huge carat weight of rose quartz. As soon as the code hits the screen, you can start dialing this evening. These are rose quartz wheels. As I said, a huge carat weight, 740 carats. Beautiful pastel shade here. Gorgeous baby pink tones. I always think of them as the perfect substitute for kunzite, but would you find 740 carats of kunzite anywhere? Doubtful. These are huge. They're 14 by 10 mil. Because they have that flat bottomed finish, they almost, as I say, interlink. So you can get a lot of gemstones on there. They're going to really bring an extra dynamic to your designs because of the way they're going to sit so well together. The code is KPGP60, and we are going to take 740 carats of rose quartz, the gemstone of true love, under £10 this evening. Here comes your price. $5.95, another add it to your order price for a huge carat weight of gemstones. The code is KPGP60, over 700 carats of this beautifully feminine gemstone for the add it to your order price of $5.95. You already have a P&P up and running today. Add these to your order, get them home, fall in love with them for yourself, or maybe this is something that you don't usually work with. This could be your opportunity to experiment. We do have a short queue on the phone lines. So many people flying in to try and add these deals to their P&Ps today. Don't panic. Stay where you are. It is only a short queue of around about 60 seconds, and you will, of course, be answered in the order in which you dial. Let me just tell you what producer Dion just said to me. Oh, I've got an itch to get this one out the door. She's too cool for school, Dion. What, on this one? I thought you meant you got an itch for the next one. Okay, my apologies. When she said that, she wasn't referring to the next deal. She was referring to this very deal. She's about to take it to a Monday Madness price. She's going to give it a huge price slash. $3.95. KP GP60, over 700 carats of rose quartz for $3.95. My word. Producer Dion going above and beyond the call of duty when it comes to giving you incredible prices for genuine gemstones. That's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We give you the best value on the market. That is why we have been voted the best gemstone supplier out there. And you know what? People are literally flying in on the phone lines. Well done to Christine, Anne, Kim, Victoria, Kate, Jeanette, Christine, Gillian, Sharon, Margaret, Jane. So many people adding this to their order for just $3.95. And don't worry, everyone will pay the same final low price. If you came in at $5.95, that was just a good decision. Somebody bought 4 strands of rose quartz there, so congratulations to you, anonymous buyer. We're going to move on. We're going on now to Mookaite arrowheads. Now this is a 1-location gemstone, or of course, as director Ben calls it, Australia's Tanzanite. He's an idiot. 140 carats, a beautiful Mookaite here. The 1 location that this comes from is the Mooka Creek in Australia. And it's really all about the colour variations for me. Those beautiful maroon tones, those mustard golden colours, those earthy colours, those aubergine tones, those purples. There really is a gemstone for every possible design here. The code is GAGP68, 140 carats in total. And these are approximately 16 by 14 mil in size. Let's have a look at our current price. $7.95. We're not going to stay there tonight. We are going to give you a price reduction. We're approaching the final hour of Monday Madness now. Should be $7.95, but we're going to take them down to $5.95. Another add it to your order price here on the Miss It Miss Out show tonight. And of course, if you want to add them to your order, the code is GAGP68. People are flying in on the phone lines, making use of that 1 P&P per day offer, just $2.95 per day. And if you want to make these yours, the time to dial is right now. At 9 PM this evening, they will return to the original price of $7.95. Right now, you can add them to your order for just $5.95. Lots of people getting in on the act now, making use of that $2.95 P&P, because I can see the same names coming in for each and every item. If you want to own these, dial now to avoid disappointment. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh, I love these. Gorgeous variety of sunstone. Oh, wow. Let me just pick one. Can you see? This Chatoyancy. Look at that. Another gemstone displaying a beautiful optical effect. And we're looking here at 370 carats in total. And see the way you get that almost cat's eye-like effect, the way the light almost seems to emanate from the centre of the gemstone. Love the colour tone here. You've got that really feminine peach tone, haven't you? And that colour is actually given to the gemstone by the inclusion of copper, which brings out this almost apricot-like hue. 370 carats in total. These are 12 mil rounds, high polish finish, and very easy to work with. The code is CGG-P45, very limited in stock, I'm afraid, and here comes your price this evening, $6.95. Another add it to your order price, this time for 370 carats of sunstone. And I'm looking at these, and I'm seeing that high polished, plain round, and all I can think about is macrame bracelets. Because you could use some, you know, you get those really vibrant colours of cord here at Jewellery Maker, those tangerine colours, those daffodil yellows. Because of the way that once they're intertwined in a macrame design, it seems to tone them down, doesn't it? This would be the perfect combination in a macrame bracelet, because they are those plain rounds, 12 mil size. We are going to move on from that, and we're going to move from the sun to the moon, because this is our next star buy opportunity. 3 strands of gorgeous moonstone. Wow, these strands are long enough, yeah? Look at this. This is coming up for you in just 5 minutes time as our next star buy. 3 strands of moonstone going to a clearance price, a star buy price tonight. You've got your top drilled irregular drops, you've got your oval shaped nuggets, and you've got your faceted rondelles, and these are coming up for you in just 5 minutes time. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on, and this time I'm going to move on to one of the big 4. Now, as I say, I started working on JewelleryMaker probably about 3 years ago. And when I came over as a sales manager. I've been working as a producer on Gems TV, our sister channel. And the gemstones that we were selling at the time on JewelleryMaker were amazing quality, amazing standard, but were a little bit limited in what we could bring to you. We had pearls, tiger's eye, jasper, agate, all those kind of things. But over the last few years, our buying power has expanded in an amazing way, and we can now source some of the big 4 for you. Over Christmas, we're bringing you diamonds. I've actually been privileged enough to launch one of the most exclusive strands ever here on JewelleryMaker, Colombian Emerald. Also brought you an exclusive strand of ruby the last time that I did the morning show. And right now I'm bringing you rubies, well, another member of the corundum family in fact. Beautiful pink sapphire. Another of the big 4. A gemstone that's been revered for thousands of years. And look at that, in fact, some of these, that largest one there, that's bordering on being a ruby red, isn't it? This has in fact been classified as pink sapphire, and it is gorgeous. You've got your hot pink tones, your really feminine pastel pink tones as well. 20 carats in total. The ovals themselves range in size from 3x2 to 7x5, so quite dainty, very elegant sizes here. The code you need is WZJN08. Let's have a look at our price this evening for 20 carats of sapphire. $19.95, under £20 for 20 carats of pink sapphire. That is absolutely amazing. Less than £1 a carat for pink sapphire. Where else could offer you this kind of value for such high-end gemstones? WZJN08, 20 carats of pink sapphire, available right now for $19.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Don't know where I got this from, so. Okay, here we go. We're looking now at February's birthstone once again, and this time beautiful, traditional and regal tone of purple amethyst. Check these out. These are top drilled faceted drops, 10x8mm in size, but it's all about that faceting, isn't it? You do get a slight variation of colour tones there. You've got your lavender tones, those gorgeous purples and violets, ranging up to those really deep regal tones, haven't you? The code you need here is UNGP14. Your top drilled drops here, so very easy to create matching sets of jewellery. And look at those facets, you're almost getting a lustre because of the depth of colour. They are currently priced on our website at $10.95. That is not where we're going to stay this evening. We are going to give you an exclusive price reduction. It is only available for another hour. All of the price reductions will return to their original price point at 9 PM this evening. Should have been $10.95 on our website. We took it down. It hasn't displayed. You know what that means. We're going to chip another £1 off. UNGP14 available right now at what can only be described as a clearance price on February's birthstone. This is a birthstone that probably has more going from it than any other, because it's also associated with Valentine's Day as a result of the month it represents, and therefore synonymous with romance. $4.95 for genuine amethyst, 120 carats in total. This is going to be another sellout tonight here on the Miss It Miss Out show. There are so many people flying in on the phone lines. Well done to Tina, Nina, Josephine, Carol, Laurie, Dorothy, Karen, Carol, Lorraine, Terry, Valerie, and I have never seen so many new buyers up there before. I told you, do you know why? Most people's first purchase of a gemstone will be either of a blue or purple gemstone. Basically, people buy either amethyst or tanzanite to get their collection going. UNGP14, 120 carats of amethyst, available right now at $4.95. We've got a lot of people multi-buying this strand now. Obviously, if you have a few craft fairs coming up in the next 4 weeks, this is a profit maker for you. 120 carats of amethyst available right now at the clearance price of $4.95. The code is UNGP14. Take advantage while you can, and if you are on the phone line, stay exactly where you are. Make sure you speak to a member of our help team this evening. I'm going to leave that on with you because it is now time. Where did this come from? There it was. For yet another Starbuy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I know you were loving that shot. We knew how much you were loving seeing this lovely velvet board. That's why we left it on screen for you. Oh yeah, look at that. Lovely velvet, lovely pair of tweezers there. Nothing to do with the director making an error. Right, now, sorry. Now this is an extremely limited edition offer. And it is going to be our penultimate star buy of the evening, because we have one at 8:30, but the final offer of the evening is known as the superstar buy. So this is your penultimate star buy of the evening, and it is 3 gorgeous strands of rainbow moonstone, probably the highest quality rainbow moonstone we have, all bundled together. Check out these faceted rondelles. Now, the edge of essence is going to come through if we have a look. Just there, you can see it on that rondelle. It's just because of the studio lights that you can't see it on each and every gemstone. Now the rondelles themselves range in size from 5x3 to 9x6. And if you were to buy this strand on the website this morning, it would have cost you $19.95. That's the best possible value for this quality of rainbow moonstone. It comes from our Gems of Distinction range. I have to tell you, the code is on screen. That means you can start dialing right now, being with a chance of owning this strand, this bundle of rainbow moonstone. My advice is to start dialing now. It's a very limited edition bundle. This gives you 135 carats in total, this particular strand of moonstone rondelles. But moving on, we also have these gorgeous polished oval shaped nuggets. Again, huge amount of that angular essence coming off, but again, it's not always easy to display on screen. Now these nuggets range in size from 6x3 to 14x7, and let me just show you exactly what I can see. Hold on a second. There we go. I'll just move it out of the light, I can see it all, and then maybe pinpoint it for you on screen. See there? So I can see that on each and every gemstone. I'll pick another one just to prove it to you. It's just that I have to shield it from the studio lights for it to come across. There you go, I'll pick another one. See, so each and every gemstone does display this optical effect, but with the studio lights it just sometimes saturates it a little bit, yeah. And then look at this. A 40cm strand of rainbow moonstone nuggets. This time you've got really irregular shapes here, so you've got probably a rainbow moonstone for each and every eventuality. And they range in size. There's quite a big variation here because they range from 8x4 to 18x6. So some of these larger ones would make gorgeous pendants. These are top drilled droplet shaped nuggets, and you get 170 carats in total. So you've got your really irregular nuggets there. You've got more of a uniform shape and size there on your medium nuggets. And then you've got these absolutely exquisite rondelles, which are faceted to perfection. They're going to add real elegance to your designs, real sophistication. But of course, with all of these strands, you're getting that beautiful optical effect, that little pop of colour that gives them something mystical. The code is DPGC10. Don't forget, if you were to buy these rondelles alone from our website, they would cost you $19.95. Let's have a look at our star buy price for 3 strands of magical moonstone, $24.95. So you're effectively getting both of these, well, these strands for £2.50 each. DPGC10, your magical moonstone. Know how popular this gemstone is? Mainly because of that gorgeous optical effect, the same sort of reason why labradorite is so popular here at Jewellery Maker. And well done to so many of you flying in on the phone lines, adding this to your order for just $2.95 per day. So if you already have your P&P up and running, you can just be adding these items to your order free of charge. Well done to Marianne, Alison, Angela, Joanne. Of course, you'll still have to pay the price of the bundle itself, but what I mean is you won't be asked to pay any more P&P. So many of you coming through now to take advantage of 3 strands, probably 3 of the highest quality strands of moonstone we have here at Jewellery Maker. And you can add 3 strands for $24.95, which is the equivalent of buying this strand of rondelles, which is very, very high end, getting this from £2.50 and this for £2.50. Can't say fair on that, can we? Genuine gemstone strands of rainbow moonstone for £2.50. Well done to Elizabeth, Jacqueline, Marianne, Alison, Angela, Joanne. Clearly gemstone connoisseurs out there taking advantage of incredible deals on extremely high-end strands of rainbow moonstone. The code you need is DPGC10. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. We are going to go to a quick break. When we return, the final hour of Monday Madness. Don't go away.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. I am so excited because now we are into the final hour of Monday Madness. We're inching ever closer to our superstar buy and the opportunity for all of you to add this incredible finding collection to your order. Now I can tell you, you are getting 460 pieces of gold plated copper findings here. And it is going to be going under £20. Now let me tell you, you've got two different chains here, both of which are 1 metre long. You've got the smaller links and the larger links. You've got over 300 gold-plated beads in this collection, as well as your lobster claw clasp, your shepherd's hooks, other earring findings, detailed beads as well, jump rings, and ooh, is that a little brooch pin? Oh no, it's just a multi-loop pin, but I think it could work as a brooch pin. Now, this findings pack is coming up at 5 to 9 this evening, or maybe 10 to, depending on how many items we're trying to fit in. But all I can tell you is it's going to be popular, and I only have a limited number available. That's probably why it's on the Miss It Miss Out show as a premiere item. It's coming up at between 10 to and 5 to 9 this evening as our superstar buy. If you want to take advantage of that, my advice, the second the code hits the screen, start dialing the free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, get it home, see it for yourself, and then use your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision, because I only have double figures available, and I don't mean 99. So if you want to take advantage of that, you need to be dialing the second the code hits the screen, okay? Coming up in just 20 minutes' time, yet another incredible Star Buy bundle. I love the combination here. These are your sunstone nuggets and your golden Keshi Pearls. Okay, it's coming up in just 15-20 minutes time, so we're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on because we've got a lot to fit in. We're going to try and find and add it to your order deal for each and every one of you, and we're starting off now. Wow, beautiful strand of amethyst and ametrine on one strand, because some of them aren't displaying that ametrine effect and some are. So you've got the combination on one strand here. So you can see there, beautiful lavender amethyst, but let me pick one here. There you go. Look at this ametrine. Now, if you're thinking, what on earth is ametrine? It sounds a bit made up. That's exactly what it is. It's almost a made-up name because it's a hybrid gemstone. There's only one location in the world, it's a mine in Bolivia, where we traditionally go mining for amethyst, but because amethyst and citrine form in very familiar areas of the world, lots of South American countries do have citrine mines and amethyst mines. There's this one mine where citrine and amethyst, they form at slightly different levels because of the pressures and the temperature it takes for them to form. And there's a little vein that runs through the centre of this one mine where they've actually fused and formed like a hybrid gemstone, which is half amethyst, half citrine. Pretty incredible. And another reason why it's so important to work with genuine gemstones, because they're just adding that little bit of extra gravitas into your designs, aren't they? And also, there's a story to tell there, isn't there? I was actually listening to this really interesting program the other night about how the spice trade in like the 17th century used to be, spices used to be worth more than gold or anything like that, and they used to literally trade islands because of the spices that grew there. Cinnamon was one of the most prized spices. You know, we're going back thousands of years now, but the reason why was that they pumped the price up by telling this story that they invented a mythical bird, and they said that cinnamon actually was what they used to create their nests from, that they had to climb up these cliffs and knock the nests off. Oh no, what they said was they used to have to get big chunks of ox meat and get the birds to carry the ox off, the bit of meat, and drop the merchant in the nest. He would then knock the nest off the cliffside, it would slide down, and then he'd get hold of all this cinnamon. That was completely made up. Obviously, you You could get away with those things thousands of years ago. Mis-selling, eh? The ASA would have a field day with those 17th century cinema merchants, wouldn't they? But my point is, the fact that there was a little narrative attached to, you know, the actual sourcing of the product helped them to sell and helped them to drive up their prices. And that's exactly the kind of thing that you're looking to do when you're working with genuine gemstones. You're working with something that has something attached to it. DCGK34 is the code, a combination of amethyst and ametrine on one strand here. Beautiful polished nuggets available right now for $6.95. And we're not staying there. We're going to give you a clearance price this evening. It's going to be a sellout item. The code is DCGK34. Uh-oh. Now we have to go to a price I would call offensive. $3.95 for ametrine. A one location gemstone, only available in one mine in the world. Let me assure you, here at JewelleryMaker, we are not trying to devalue gemstones in any way. What we are trying to do is give you the best possible value on the market. We've had a little gremlin in our graphics there. We've had to go even lower than we wanted to. You can take advantage of our technical errors. Well done to Terry, Barbara, Valerie, Margaret, Brenda, Rosie, Deborah, Elizabeth. So many anonymous buyers coming now onto the lines to add this to their order for just $3.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Oh, really? Interesting. Now this has to be one of the most interesting disciplines that we do here at JewelleryMaker. Now, this is your Sculpey Clay starter kit. It's got the toolkit itself has everything you need to get started with this discipline. The beauty of Sculpey Clay is that it allows you to actually make your gemstones go further, but also such an easy medium to work with that you can create a plethora of different designs using this. And we saw earlier that soutache design, didn't we? That actually was recreated using polymer clay wrapped up. And if you do want to get involved with this, my advice would be to add the sort of basics DVD, Sculpey Clay, to your order. So you get your 2 acrylic sheets there, perfect for rolling it out. And as I say, it is just one of those items that helps you to take your gemstones to another level. Look at this. Each and every design is going to be completely bespoke. Was this created by the expert that is Debbie Bulford? The world's leading expert in Sculpey Clay designs, Debbie Bulford. I hope she's watching, she gets so annoyed when I say that. So you've got your 2 acrylic sheets, you've got a block of black Sculpey Clay, a block of white Sculpey Clay. What else do you get, I hear you cry?
What else do you get?
That's right, Pete. You also get your blades to cut your clay with. Now let me warn you, these are extremely sharp. And you do have a little guide there, so you can slot them into there, so you're not going to be pushing the blade against your hand. You also get all of these cutters. Very, very useful. There you go, these are all the sizes you're going to get. Hopefully you can see them all there. Ranges from 5mm all the way up to 45mm. You get 7 in total. And as part of our really comprehensive... Oh, my apologies. There it is. Here's the one that Debbie Bulford thinks is the most useful tool in the world. The tiny little cutter. I thought that it wasn't part of this particular cool toolkit, but you do get it as part of this toolkit. It's perfect for creating bail designs, of course. So there it is. I thought we were missing that one for a second, but you do get that one. You also get, but we also have another toolkit that's even more comprehensive. I thought that you got that as part of that, but actually you get it in this one. You also get your acrylic clay roller Here's your blaze. You've also got your, what do you call these again? Oh, they're wet sandpapers, aren't they? So you have to actually moisten first, because otherwise you're going to scratch the surface off of your actual polymer clay design. Yeah, you get 3 different grades here, your 400, your 600 and your 800 on your sandpaper. And it all comes in your graded plastic box. Now this is important, because don't go sticking your open polymer clay into just a normal like butter dish or something like that. You know, when you wash out your butter dish and reuse them, it will eat through them. You need to use your graded plastic boxes to actually collect all your items. The code is NRGC80, and usually the price on our website is $17.95, but it has been slashed, and we are going to honour that price of $14.95, and then we're going to take it a little bit further. Only available for the next 40 minutes until 9 PM, at which point it will return to the reduced price of $14.95. But right now, you can add it for $12.95, so you're making a £5 saving against our original price of $17.95. It may well return to $17.95 tomorrow morning. Right now, you can add it to your order for $12.95. The code is NRGC80. Actually, now I hope Debbie isn't watching, because she's going to tell me off. She tells me off for taking Sculpey clay items too low. And actually, I think the biggest selling item of the weekend was the clay roller machine. That's what I heard. So I know there's a lot of you out there getting involved in polymer clay. This is your comprehensive starter kit, available right now at the clearance price, I'm going to describe it as, of $12.95. They are literally flying out the door. If this is something you've been thinking about getting involved with, for $12.95, it's not a huge investment, and you've got enough here to get started. You've got all the essential tools, so you're not going to have to rebuy your roller or your acrylic sheets or your cutters. All you need to do then is invest in Sculpey clay. We are the most competitive prices on the market for Sculpey clay on our website. So if you want to get involved with this, dial right now, just $12.95. The code is NRGC80, available right now for $12.95. Well done to everybody adding another string to their bow. We're going to move on now to these, and I actually used this item to create my first ever piece of jewellery, my chainmail bracelet. These are rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings in your 7mm size. 50 in total as part of this. Of course, maybe you just need to stock up in your jump rings for fastening clasps to your necklaces and bracelet designs. Or maybe, like I, you are a keen chainmail artist. There's everything you're going to get, and we are going to give you a price slash. The code is TGGP94. They're available right now for $12.95. These are open jump rings, although they are so closed very tightly. They look closed, but they are open jump rings. Currently available on our website at $12.95. Don't forget, this is a seriously high-end look here. Rose gold plated sterling silver, $6.95. I could really do with stocking up on these right now, Dion, so I wish you'd done this when I wasn't working on the show. By the time I get home, they're going to have returned to the original price of $12.95. Right now, all the chainmail artists out there are taking advantage of this clearance deal. They're down to $6.95 for 50 rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings. Look at all them for $6.95. Such a high-end look. Well done to everybody flying in on the phone. Well done to Sharon, Elizabeth, Wendy, Margaret, Alan, Deborah. Dion, have you seen my incredible chainmail work? Then you've missed out. One piece of jewellery, I've made 3 or 4 since then. Come on. TGG P94, 50 7mm rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings, available right now at the clearance price of $6.95. And if you love working with rose gold, check this out. Now this is almost textured loops of chain here. Almost looks like a rope finish, something you'd expect to see from, like, you know, high-end Italian designer. And it's rose gold finish, but on top of copper chain. And again, it's got that textured finish, that rope-like effect. 38 centimeters in length. The code is ANAZ24. This has never been seen on the show before, not even on the morning show. Wow, this has never been seen on air before. It has been available on the website, but never been seen on your TV screens before. It's a premiere launch. Maybe it's been in bundles, but it's never been available as a single component. Right now, you can add 38 centimeters of your rose gold finish copper chain, 20mm rope effect links. The code is ANAZ24. Let's have a look at our price this evening. $5.95. And look at this chain. It's going to add so much texture and character to your designs because of that finish. And it's a huge look as well, isn't it? A real statement look because of the size of the links. They're 20mm in size. You don't have to use this all in one design either because you've got a huge length, 38 centimeters. ANAZ24. It's available right now while stocks last for just $5.95. Maybe the first and last time we see this as a single component. So if you want to get involved, that is an add it to your order price. If you already have a P&P up and running of $2.95, then you can add as many items to that order as you wish. $5.95 is all you're going to pay this evening. The code is ANAZ24. And we're going to move on now. Gorgeous blue fluorite. Check out the colour tones here. They sort of range from, say, a London blue tone to a lagoon green and everything in between. Very, very rare. Very, very rare for us to see gorgeous blue fluorite. I think more traditionally here on JewelleryMaker we're used to seeing the golden fluorite and the purple tones and those pastel shades of green, but blue fluorite, very, very rare. Probably the most sought after variety of fluorite in the jewellery business. And look at this, really interesting. You can see here we've got a slight inclusion inside this gemstone and the crystal formation. Look at that. This is the beauty of working with genuine gemstones. It's actually the imperfections that are going to add character to your designs. Look at that spectrum of colour tones spilling through from a slight inclusion inside the finding. These are faceted top drill drops. So again, very easy to create matching sets of jewellery. You've got 90 carats in total, and the droplets themselves range in size from 6mm to 9mm in total. The code is CAGK84. And let's have a look at our price for probably the most prized variety of fluorite. Oh, we're going to give you another price reduction, only available till 9 PM. Should be $11.95. In half an hour's time, it will return to $11.95. But right now, add it to your order for $5.95. It's almost like the clearance has continued tonight, isn't it? CAGK84. This is beautiful and it's available right now for $5.95. Closely related to the only gemstone that we actually find and mine for here in the UK, known as Blue John. And it is actually a variety of fluorite. Oh, comes from the same family as fluorite does anyway. CAGK84, 90 carats of fluorite, available right now for $5.95. New buyers as well. Carol, you're there. Patricia, you're there. Adding this to your order for just $5.95. That's how we roll here on Monday Madness. And it's time now for a star bizzle. Let's do it. Time for something a little bit special. Our final star buy of the evening, of course. In about 20 minutes time, we will be bringing you our superstar buy, that incredible collection of findings. But before that, we've got a very impressive clearance deal here in which we have bundled two gemstones that I've never seen used together, but actually now that I see them, they're the perfect combination. We put them together and we're going to give you a clearance price. We're looking at golden peach. You've got peach moonstone nuggets, huge strand here. In fact, let me show you how long this is. Look at that. Over twice the length of a traditional strand here on JewelleryMaker. And that's what you're going to be doing when this arrives home. A big grin. I like the sound of this. Producer Dion's in my ear telling me this is a ridiculous deal. It's so ridiculous. I can't believe that I'm actually going to do this on screen. These are the words I can hear in my ear. That indicates to me you need to start dialing right now. Sunstone nuggets here. You've got 250 carats. Really interesting actually, because the nuggets themselves, usually when you're looking at sort of, you know, these irregular shapes, these nugget-like cuts, you don't usually see the same quality of the optical effects, but on this particular strand you can see all of that chatoyancy and then some. On top of that, we're also adding in these beautiful golden Keshi pearls that have this beautiful champagne pearlescence to them. Now, I've just heard the interesting pricing in my ear, and that's why I was getting this overreaction from a producer. Or I thought it was an overreaction, but actually it's not. It's the exact appropriate reaction for what you've done. Messed up. This whole bundle is going to cost less than this strand of pearls normally costs on its own. And you're also going to get this huge strand of sunstone. Now the Keshi pearls are 10 by 6 mil in size. I love this. You get this real feeling of femininity from the sunstone, but then you get this elegance and opulence from the golden tones coming from the Keshi pearls. They just work together. I mean, you don't have to use them together. They might just be, you know, a stash builder here. You might just want to get lots of gemstones together. Now, normally, this strand of pearls is $9.95 alone, which, of course, represents the best value on the market for genuine gemstones and cultured pearls. That's what we do here at JewelleryMaker. This strand on its own usually costs $9.95, but I can tell you right now, this bundle is not going to cost $9.95. It's going to cost even less. $8.95 for both strands of gemstones. I told you, this is what we do with the Star Buy. We give you a clearance price. We give you the best value on the market. Congratulations to everybody who came through on the phone line before that price hit the screen. Well done to Mary. You are multi-buying. You've got 3 of these winging their way to you. Well done to David, Anna, Gwen, Sylvia, Linda, Christina, Nadia, Kim, Julie, Jacqueline, new buyers. Lots of people multi-buying now they've seen the price. The code you need is BPGC56. I have to warn you, I only have limited numbers of this bundle available. If you want to take advantage of this clearance price, then act now. BPGC56 is the code you need. Just dial that free phone number. If you already have a P&P up and running, you've got nothing to lose. You can add these to your order at the price of $8.95. As I say, the pearls alone usually cost $9.95, so you know you're getting a good deal. You're making a saving on those, and then those checked in for free. BPGC56 available right now while stocks last for $8.95. Now, when you get them home, you still have 30 days with which to make your final decision. But I don't think you're going to want to send these back. Sunstone and golden Keshi pearl available at the clearance price of $8.95. No wonder my producer was beside herself inside the gallery thinking, oh no, did I go a bit low there? I did go too low. BPGC56, a gorgeous combination as well, don't you think? These gemstones really work together. Lots of you flying in on the phone lines now, lots of you taking advantage at JewelleryMaker.com. So well done to all the people multi-buying. Well done to Ada, Josephine, Vivian, Bernice, Kim, Julie, Brid, Magdalene. Well done to everyone who has taken advantage of what can only be described as a clearance deal for 2 strands of gorgeous gemstones, which absolutely work together. The code is BPGC56. If you want to add that to your order, we've got around about 20 remaining now of that bundle. I'm going to leave it there because I just want to give you one more look at our superstar buy. Now this is coming up for you now in about 20 minutes time, so not long to wait at all. And this features 460 different gold-plated findings, including 2 meters of chain and a ridiculous amount of gold-plated beads. You've got clasps, you've got earring findings, you've got detailed beads. Literally everything you could possibly want from a findings kit coming up in about 15-20 minutes time. So do not panic. We will give you an opportunity to own that, but I have to warn you, I only have double figures of availability. It's going under £20. If you want to get hold of that, as soon as the code hits the screen, start dialing that free phone number. We're going to move on, and this time we're going to offer you some sterling silver clasps. Again, high level of detail here. You've got your rose detailed clasp. They fit in to this outer section here, and you get 3 of these in total. Can you see the detail on the finish here? This is the kind of thing you want to be able to offer your clientele, isn't it? That level of detail is going to lift your designs to another level. 925 sterling silver flower clasps here, 11 by 15 by 5. You get 3 pieces in total, so you get 3 clasps. We only have a limited number available in stock now. The code you need is XIZH10, and let's give you a price reduction. Currently on our website they are priced at £7.95. We're not staying there this evening, we are going to go lower. We're going to take these to a clearance price. Monday Madness continues with what can only be described as a clearance price for your flower clasps, and as I say, you get 3 in total for £4.95, under £5 for genuine sterling silver, but you get that beautiful detailing from the flower clasp. And actually, now that I look at it, it's almost got like a stardust finish, hasn't it? Adding more texture, more character to your designs. The code is XIZH10, 925 sterling silver flower clasp, available right now for under £5. Of course, only available at that price until 9 PM, at which point they're going to return to £7.95. Lots of you flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of these deals tonight. Well done to Davina, Sharon, June, Sharon, Andrea, Lorraine, Rosemary, Carol, and producer Dion says, you better take advantage of it because it ain't going to be going that low ever again. XIZH103 flower class available right now at the clearance price of £4.95, and of course at 9 PM it's going to return to the original price of £7.95. So well done to everybody flying in on the phone lines. In fact, based on how many people I can see on the phone lines, this could be a sellout deal. XIZH10, if you want to take advantage, act now. Somebody just bought 3. Somebody bought another 2. Brenda, you've got 2, and now Inspire, you've got 2. Somebody's already got 3. We've got lots of new buyers on the phone lines as well. I think this is going to sell out tonight. XIZH10, your 925 sterling silver flower class, available at the clearance price of £4.95. We're going to move on. Ooh. Huge sodalite donuts. Look at the size of these. We've been talking about adding texture and layers of character into your designs. This looks exactly like denim. You're going to add into so many different designs. Now you could just wear maybe a pair of jeans and a fresh, crisp white blouse, and then your look, your ensemble can be enhanced by the way you accessorize. These are going to make a big impact, aren't they? 31mm in size. You're getting 500 carats of sodalite here. Because they're so large, you can easily suspend a gemstone in the centre of those donuts to really liven up the look of this gemstone. Ooh, producer Dion's got a lot to say about this gemstone. Do you like this? You like blue gemstones? You love sodalite? What do you love about sodalite then? Just the fact that it's blue. But do you like that? I was going to say that it is quite textured, isn't it? Because of those inclusions. On some you get these white tones, others you get earthier colours, in fact the one above it there. $500 carats in total, and we are going to give you a price reduction this evening. The code is BPGP73. Let's have a look at the current price. Wow, $7.95 for a huge carat weight like this, and we're already taking it lower. Get involved while you can in our Monday Madness deals. They're only available for another 15 minutes. We've taken this one down to $5.95. We are trying to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. If you already have a P&P up and running, risk-free shopping experience here. Just add to that order and you can take advantage of these clearance prices. All of our price reductions are going to return to their original price at 9 p.m. this evening, and this has been reduced from $7.95 to $5.95. Take advantage while you can. 500 carats of sodalite for $5.95. I'm going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to gorgeous golden cultured pearls. Now, recently, I spoke to a lady on Facebook who was too nervous to send her designs into the Wall of Fame or post them on JewelleryMaker's Facebook page. Instead, she created a gorgeous design featuring some of our pearls, some of our chrome dioxide. She took it for valuation and it came back at over £200. One of the reasons that they actually stated that was that the pearls had been classified as rounds rather than having irregularities, which she told me they did. Look at these pearls here. They've been classified as 8x6mm, having irregularities, but they are so close to being perfect rounds. It's not even funny. It's got this beautiful, decadent gold tone, and we're going to give you a price reduction. The code is JGGP78. They're currently priced on our website at $12.95. We're not staying there tonight. We are going to go to a Monday Madness price, only available until 9 p.m. Take advantage while you can. Very versatile pearls. They'll work in, you know, your everyday pieces, and they'll also work in your high-end bridal commissions. Right now, we are putting a crisp £5 note back in your pocket with this particular strand, taking them down to $7.95. Now don't forget that price point is only available for the next 15 minutes, at which point it's going to return to $12.95. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The code you need is JGGP78 and you can add these to your order for just $7.95. People flying in on the phone lines. It looks like this could be another sellout. Of course, don't take my advice. Speak to a member of the help team. They're the only ones who can guarantee whether or not you've been successful. We're going to move on. Where to? Ooh, love these. Perfect for your spring collections, and not just because of the vibrancy of colour, even though that is a deciding factor, because you've got raspberry pinks, amethyst purples, apatite blues, golden tones there, your pastel greens. But look at this, these are actually carved leaf beads, so you get that detailed look from your leaf shapes, all in your crackled agate. Once again, it's the gemstone that's going to be adding layers of character and texture to your designs. Now these are 18x12mm in size, giving you 190 carats. The code is RIGP06. Let's have a look at our price for the last few in stock. $6.95. Your crackled agate leaves in an absolute myriad of colours. Beautiful carvings on the surface. You can imagine how labour intensive it is, not just to cut the gemstones, but actually to create this detailing on the surface, just to enhance the gemstone further and give you that leaf-like effect. They're available right now for $6.95. The code is RIGP06. If you want to get involved with those, we're going to leave it there. Now listen to me. Now, I know how many people are going to want to get involved in this. Coming up in just 10 minutes time now. Our superstar buy only have double figures of availability on this, one of the most comprehensive findings collections I've ever brought to you here on the Miss It Miss Out show. 460 pieces of gold plated copper findings coming up in 10 minutes time. You're not going to want to miss out on that. Let's keep it moving. Where are we going to go to? Your favourite gemstone. Not just of last year, but the year before too. Beautiful labradorite nuggets. These are huge. The labradorescence is astonishing. The optical effect is beautiful. I know why it's so popular, because it sells. That's why. When you go to your craft fairs and you're selling to people that don't have a depth of knowledge about gemstones and they see this optical effect, you can make a sale because you have sort of sparked somebody else's interest in gemology. And it's one of those subjects where the more you learn, the more you want to learn. Look at the quality of this. You can see here how the faceting on these nuggets has enhanced the labradorescence to new levels. Look at that. It's incredible. These nuggets have a really organic feel to them because no two are the same shape and size. They are quite similar in size, so you can really create a lovely pair of earrings or a feature on a necklace or even a pair of lovely cufflinks. They range from 9x6 to 18x8. The code is WCGK88. Let's have a look at the current price on our website. $14.95. Very, very high-end strand of labradorite. Huge carat weight, 180 carats. We're not staying there. We're going to give you a Monday Madness price only available till 9 PM, and we're going to go under £10 this evening. $8.95. A huge saving for an extremely high-end strand of gorgeous labradorite, voted your favourite gemstone not only of 2012 but also of 2013. Wow, I can see some violet labradorescence as I look down. But don't forget, this isn't the best situation for us to be showing you off the labradorescence. When you get it home, you are going to see an absolute abundance of this labradorescence and you are going to fall in love with this gemstone all over again. Well done to Angela, Elizabeth, Diane, lots of new buyers as well, flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of a clearance price on beautiful labradorite. 180 carats available right now while stocks last for $8.95, and of course at 9 PM it's going to return to the original price of $14.95. Take advantage while you can. We're going to move on. We've got just 5 minutes before we bring you those findings. Now we're looking here at a beautiful example of beryl, and this is gorgeous aquamarine. The premier stones from this family. This is rubbing shoulders with the likes of morganite and emerald. That's the family this comes from. I love these beautiful sky blue tones, and then you get those little seafoam green tones coming through. Top drill drops here. Very, very easy to create matching sets of jewellery, and this is of course March's birthstone. It's a very good time to be stocking up on this particular gemstone. 75 carats in total, which range in size from 8x5 to 15x11 mil. The code is KFRU45, and let's have a look at the lowest ever price for this particular gemstone. $7.95. This is such a high-end gemstone, aquamarine, used by some of the biggest designers in the world. And now you can offer your clients the exact same opportunities to get this in their collection, but your investment is just $7.95. KFRU45, 75 carats of aquamarine, available right now at the clearance price of $7.95, but only while stocks last. Take advantage right now. That is an add it to your order price for what you're getting here today. I'm going to leave this one with you. We've got a lot to get through before we bring you our superstar buy. Those findings coming up in just 5 minutes. We're going to move on. Where are we going to, sorry? Okay. Look at these. Beautiful chalcedony. Checkerboard faceting on the surface. I love this gemstone. I particularly like it in this colour tone. It's got this almost aquatic feel because of the colour tone combined with that waxy lustre, that translucency. Now these are cross-drilled, or as we call them here on the Miss It Miss Out show, cuddled. It's like the gemstones, they're all cuddling each other. They're going to work so well together in perhaps a bracelet design. You've got 160 carats in total, faceted to perfection there. They range in size from 13 to 16 mil. Let's have a look at our original price for this particular strand, $9.95. The code you need is FURU23 because we are going to give you yet another price reduction, only available for the next few minutes. All of our price reductions are going to return to the original price at 9 p.m. Right now, take advantage of this. A steal of a deal at just $6.95. If you want to get involved, dial now. And do you know what that strand says to me? Aqua, which is French for water. FURU23, 160 carats of light blue chalcedony available for $6.95, but only while stocks last at that clearance price. We're going to move on. We're going to leave that one with you. Okay. Another essential finding here. This time we're looking at gold-plated sterling silver eye pins. They're absolutely huge. Are these 50 mil? Yep, you get 20 in total, and you can see they have the little loop at the top. That's the common characteristic of eye pins. The code is XWGP29, and we are going to give you a price reduction on what is, I would consider, an essential item. Should be $6.95. That is the price on our website currently. We are going to take them low, and actually at 50 mil, you may not need the whole length of these. $4.95. What you could do is chop them off, use your round nose pliers to create another little loop. You could actually get 2 eye pins out of these, so you could be looking at more at 440 eye pins, depending on what length you need. XWGP29, stock up while you can. These are available at the clearance price of $4.95, and don't forget, in just 10 minutes time, these are going to return to the original price of $6.95. So take advantage while you can. Another add it to the order price here on the Miss It Miss Out show as part of Monday Madness. The code you need is XWGP29. We're going to move on. Going on now to another essential finding deal. Here, this time, again, gold-plated sterling silver. You get 5 in total. And these are your lobster claw clasps. The code you need, YQGP21. Gold-plated sterling silver lobster claw clasp. These are 12 mil in size, so quite a significant look. Very sturdy finish to any design, aren't they, a lobster claw clasp? Let's have a look at our current web price. $5.95. Don't forget, you get 5 of these in total as part of this item, which is YQGP21. And let's have a look at our Miss It Miss Out clearance price tonight. Down to $3.95 for another essential item. If you're working on those high-end bespoke commissions, you want to be able to offer your customers that gold finish. This is gold-plated sterling silver, and it's available right now for $3.95. They will, of course, return to the original price of $5.95 in just 6 minutes time. So if you want to take advantage, the code is YQGP21, an essential item. Take advantage right now, just like Davina, Carol, Barbara, Susan, Lou, Fiona, Alicia, June, Barry, new buyer, Gillian, you're there as well. These could well be a sellout this evening. It's an essential item, and it is, of course, and add it to your order price of just $3.95. As always, we're only ever going to charge you 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. So if you already have it up and running with us here today, then you can add these to your order for just $3.95. YQGP21. If you want to take advantage of those, dial right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com to avoid disappointment. I'm going to leave those ones with you, and we're going to move on. I'm going to try and fit in one more opportunity before we bring you our star buy, and we're looking now at beautiful lapis lazuli. Love this gemstone. You actually get 2 gemstones for the price of 1 here, don't you? You get that gorgeous base tone of royal blue, and you get those little flecks of gold brought to us by the inclusion of pyrite, also known as fool's gold. I love these irregular flat squares. They're going to work in so many different designs, and again, they're going to add a rich dynamic, a bit of character to your designs. 90 carats in total. Now these squares range in size from 4x1 to 6x2, so ever so slightly varying in size. The code is ZWRU34, and let's have a look at our price. $5.95 is all you're going to pay. This is extremely low stock availability, I'm hearing. In fact, we have less than 20 of this strand now left in stock. If you want to add this to your order, the price is $5.95. The code you need is ZWRU34, a gemstone that's been revered, again, for thousands of years. Cleopatra herself used to grind this up and use it as eyeshadow. The original fashion icon, wasn't she? And I think it's this use of it by the ancient Egyptians that has made it such a common fashion trend to splice these royal blues and golds together. ZWRU34 available right now for $5.95. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because it is now time for our Super Stubby! Sorry. I was messing around when it's time for a superstar buy. This is our opportunity to bring to you our premiere findings collection. Never been seen before. It's known as the Matrix collection, and it features 460 different pieces of gold-plated copper findings here, including a meter of your small link chain. Look at that. Let me tell you, if you want to get involved with this, start dialing the free phone number right now. I know so many of you are going to want to get involved. The code is AWAZ59. You also get another meter of chain. In fact, let me tell you everything you get, because look at those. Can we see those through the lid of the pot? 350 gold-plated copper round beads. Those are 2 mil. You've then got 55 of your larger 4 mil gold-plated beads. You've also got 5 lobster claw clasps. You have got your detailed triangular beads. You've also got your shepherd hooks. You have then got toggle clasps. You've got your 2 varieties of floral beads there. You've got your heart clasps there. Amazing. Look at the detail on these clasps. We'll keep moving this way. Look at these earring findings. Very, very impressive. You've also got, as I say, your 2 meters of chain. You've got a flower clasp. You've got more shepherd hooks. You've got jump rings. More findings here, detailed findings. These are huge. I don't even know what these are. What are those? Ooh. Really interesting clasp, actually. I see this kind of thing being created using wire work quite a lot, actually, but you've actually got the made-up version here in your gold-plated copper findings. Everything you could possibly imagine here. You've got your pendant bail with 5 loops. You've got 2 of those as well. Now, I have to warn you, over half the stock has already been allocated. The code is AWAZ59. Let's get the price on screen. Everybody wants to get hold of one of these. $19.95, under £20 for 460 pieces in total. Look at all of these. You also get the pots. You also get this very handy box to store them all in. And of course, those 2 meters of chain. So 350 2 mil beads. 55 of your 4 mil beads. You've also got 2 meters of chain. You have got 5 lobster claw clasps. You've got 4 of your multi-strand spacers, 10 of your ear wires. You've got 3 copper toggle clasps, 2 pairs of your copper ear wires. You've got brush flower clasp. You've got 8 fancy spacer beads. You've got 4 flower spacers, 3 S hooks with jump rings. You've got 4 of your shepherd hooks with jump rings. You've got 3 of your loop earrings, 2 of your multi-strand connectors, 1 of your brushed heart clasps, 4 of your fancy hooks. You've got 15 jump rings. You've got 3 plated copper multi-strand spacers as well. 460 pieces in total for under £20. The code is AWAZ59. The Matrix collection, we have got less than 20 available now. Oh, another metre of chain there as well. 2 metres in total. Available right now for £19.95. People are flying in on the phone lines. Stay on the phone lines if you want to be successful with that. We're going to have to love you and leave you. We'll see you tomorrow night for more Miss It, Miss Out. Bye.
Hello, good afternoon and welcome to Designer Inspiration